Determining quality. My last bite of spicy tuna. You know, I realized suddenly that in order to make spicy tuna, you just squirt sriracha sauce on tuna. It's delicious. Let's crank. Let's crank for the tryhard. Man.
My list just got longer.
Emo and Garen banned. Rip. Can't play jungle. Sure, I'll take. Ooh! Shin top. Yes. Just creamed. Bad.
Fired up and ready to serve.
I think it means I like Shin. Boom Boom Blitzcrank. I also like Piltover Customs, because he's a car. Skirt skirt! I also like the chromas. I like blue Blitzcrank and red. I don't know where to get these. But I love that one. Oh! Gangplank feels bad, man. I also don't... Maybe I just didn't have these skins before the chromas, or maybe they weren't on sale because Victorious is like this year. Oh. Left. Let's see. Silver 2, 3 LP. Ready to get demoted tonight. Am I? No. Promoted. Emoted is backwards. That's backwards thinking. Okay? We're going to get promoted because we're pro. Right? Silver 1. Here I come. I named the stream title with Unfazed because I said that he was going to come. I haven't heard from him. So, maybe he's dead. My condolences. Rest in peace, Unfazedsan. Ooh, main role's top. Everyone in this game, main role's top. I think I figured out the problem. I see so much, like, whenever I see high elo games, they go and they like, oh, there's a autofill in this game? A single autofill? I'm dodging this lobby. I don't play with autofills. But then, like, looking at Professor, it's always autofill. His main roles. This guy's locking in a little jungle Teemo action. Ugh. This top laner says his main role is top, but it also says waking up, low vision score, vulnerable laner. Lots of bad stuff. And talked on this guy.
Fired up and ready to serve.
Gonna type jungle Teemo fun. See if anybody else wants to like be like, I'm dodging now. He is a Teemo lover. Against Trundle is good. I mean, this guy, he said, as long as the team helps me, if not, then the team rages and acts like it's my fault. It kind of is your fault for being like we can't save you when a jungle invade happens. Should I be dodging? Should I be the dodger here? Someone ought to dodge, right? Two rainbows, one Lux. That's got to be an enjoyable support. 900,000 mastery. Ugh. Rainbow? What does it mean? A double rainbow, the phenomenon of optics with the sunshine on droplets of rain in the atmosphere. That explains. Battery life on my phone has been not the greatest. I had to charge it. I charged it up to full twice today. It's already down to 52. Poisson. 52 poisson. 52 croissant.
A rolling golem gathers no
Oh, we're
rust.
both purple. Dance. 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena. You guys remember doing the Macarena in oh no.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh no, you can't see. Can't see. I'm cursed.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why wouldn't it show this? Who did this? I did it. I did it, didn't I? Let's see. Hopefully that fixes.
As long as it takes.
His feeks.
Ha 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 ha.
Minions
Ha
have
ha
spawned.
ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, the first blood. For nothing.
Quake in fear.
Free.
Fledgling.
Hey, yes, I am alive. Hey. How was work? See if I can respond to him
The
without.
magic calls to me.
Oh,
Through my work, you shall transcend.
Here's something that won't wash off.
4!
Look, you're leaking.
man, I'm against the like one trick Lux. No,
Welcome.
it's gonna happen. Okay.
I remain focused.
4!
Whoop. If she wouldn't have done that little spinny trick,
This
she would have been pulled.
compels me.
Precisely.
There is art here, waiting.
An enemy has been slain.
A rolling golem
Wow.
gathers no rust.
He's getting poked down too. We're all getting poked down. Run! What? What? Oh, he's gonna blame me.
Fire action.
What are you gonna do?
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
My Q is down forever. I'm sorry. I mean, that might be my fault, but I will die if I go up there.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Finding light.
You inspire.
Slain an enemy.
Time to go.
Hehehe. I think my final
As
tick of my
long
little
as it takes.
Igniter Reno got him. Can we push this out and recall? I feel like that's what I want to do. Bonkity bonkity. Binkity boopity boo.
The magic calls to me.
He's not gonna recall, is he?
Slain.
He ain't been slain. Oh.
I remain
Go ahead and take it.
focused.
Go ahead and take it. I'll just cry. Ah, she sees. She knows.
Precisely.
We're in this together.
Bone is a poor alternative.
Bone is a poor alternative. Look, we taught him how to recall. Did I roam? Got 900 gold, so I guess I shouldn't.
A rolling
I wanna get
golem
this.
gathers no rust.
Mercury's treads to stop with the magic damage and the root durations that they've got going on. Although I might just be screwed anyway, but I don't know. If he dies in mid, then I can't really
Been slain.
ink then, can I? Well, ignite a Reno.
Sneaky, sneaky.
20 seconds on mine.
As it
No! I flashed for the freaking minion.
I'm gonna want that back. I'll protect you. You're looking a little green.
the magic calls to me.
We pushed him out, actually, so if he's backed out, that's good.
I remain focused.
We could actually push this wave out.
An enemy has been slain.
Try harding. Trying hard and ranked today.
I'll be right under the nose.
How did that miss? No, I don't know. I don't know how I missed the memo. I thought Echo was in there.
As long as it takes.
You were in the pit and I blinked and you weren't anymore.
The magic calls to me.
1, 2, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck
You
me.
will learn what beauty truly is.
Fuck me.
I remain focused.
He's gonna like ult on me, isn't he? Which are ready. No. Man, that kind of really fucked us up, didn't it?
Bliss comes
Metal
all in the
is
moment.
harder than
Your
flesh.
final scene
What is
begins.
this? Oh, the pop-up I didn't get to have, man.
2.
Pop-up I didn't get to have.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
It's not going well. It's not going well, boys.
This
Well, let's go ahead and buy some of that.
compels me.
Here's
Your
something that won't.
steam is escaping.
Uses the duration slow. Hopefully. Let's see, our mid kind of going even. We're even on farm, but not on kills. Team is kind of even. Team's kind of even. They've won a dragon there though. However.
Shut down. An
Get
enemy
out,
has
oh.
been slain.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
I'll be right.
Should I
under
even
your
yoink 'em?
noses.
Did I even?
An ally has been slain.
As long as it
Three
takes.
mid.
I was hiding.
Word there. Going to fucking.
The magic calls to
The face
me.
of your killer is identical to mine.
The face of your killer, identical to mine. Lux got a free roam there. That's kind of big. Bet puss.
One.
I remain focused.
No money for me.
Time to go.
Land a hook, which is screaming at his computer screen right now.
Waiting.
Precisely.
You're welcome.
Man. He can ult now.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
They're actually very low.
Been slain.
Man, how did they get so low?
An ally has been
Dee dee
slain.
dee dee. Dee 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 dee.
Oh, hello.
Man. Can't believe it.
An enemy has been slain.
As long
An
as
ally
it
has been
takes.
slain.
Found Drake soon. Man, I'm going there.
The magic calls to me.
It's alive. Need to rid them of all of their. Here we go, a little Teemo.
I remain focused.
Yikes, the mid lane. We must protect the mid lane.
Precisely.
Go now.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
We're in this together. Ha! Pins and needles.
She flashed out. She flashed out. There's an Akali.
Time to go.
Hey, Akali's back mid.
Calls to
I
me.
think that was a great phase there. I don't know why Echo's here. Let's go mid, bro. Gonna get her kill? Am I gonna overstay? Yeah. I'm gonna overstay with him.
I remain focused.
Got the minion!
Reverse it.
No! Hey, somehow got the kill. I don't have the mana! I don't have the mana, bro! I don't have the mana! Can't cast anything.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I can't cast anything.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, she dead.
Enemy killing
He
spree.
dead. God, I just wish we could have something. We could hit one auto attack. What?
Precisely.
I really want this to catch up. This will help against Akali, I think. It's like, oh. You pop out and hit me 6 times.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess let's not go there. I'm gonna go bot.
A rolling golem gathers no
And I'm gonna be on the lookout for any trundles. Oh! Yep, just run that. Run! What do you mean? What, you giving up on what you said? He's like, let's just stay bot. Never mind, let's go mid. Tricked me, man.
As long
Tricked me hard.
as it's
Haha, I got the trundle running away. Hey, we killed all of them. Hell yeah, bros. That's a good 4-man kill. Where did Jax die? Where do we even get a little ward up here in this?
you remain focused.
I want that. I want it. Ugh, I wanted it so bad I took a turret shot for it.
You're welcome.
Shut down.
I got an auto on my Twitch and killed him. There we go. My bad.
Precisely.
There you. She could have ulted me and got me down to like a quarter health and had her ult back in 20-some seconds.
A rolling
She ain't about
golem
that.
gathers no rust.
Replay.
I'll protect you.
I don't have mana. My bad, dudes. My bad, dudes. My bad, dudes. I ain't got the mana for it.
As long as it takes.
Ah! Okay.
Perfect execution.
Shut down.
Dang. Akali with the free kills. That's okay. We're gonna get her. We gonna get her. Let's go. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
The magic calls to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You remain
There's no more.
Has been slain.
On the way. Sorry, my bad.
Enemy killing spree.
precisely.
Akali is an actual assassin, man. They laid that trap for the dragon.
Has been slain.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
You AFK bot, man. Emo said that others would be raging. Then you in it after me. Oh.
As long as it takes.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Voice chat with the Kiwi. Let's go. How are you, man?
Aw, shoot. This Lux is outplaying me with her flashes.
The magic
No!
calls to me.
Oh, they have a word in here, of course. Oh, he can jump to me. Oh, we did it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That was calculated.
Focus.
Your blitz kinda clean.
I was hiding.
I was in the middle of typing my message that I wasn't actually working today. I ended up driving my mom around because she had a
Precisely.
doctor appointment.
I'll be right under
And she lives
the
like
nose.
an hour away from me, so I spend an hour driving out to go get her, and then an hour back. And then... Oh! That was...
Rolling golem.
Akali has been jumping around, assassinating everybody. It's driving me crazy. Look, she would have got me there if I didn't miss flash. If I didn't flash ult at her. Jeez. How do we stay alive, this Akali?
Has been slain.
Do I just buy MR?
What's your enemy team?
We've got Lux. I mean, Akali. She's 10-3. The Lux bot lane
Well,
with Jin.
if you want to take her
As
damage out,
long as
just
it
go
takes.
Anathemas here. If you think Lux isn't doing much damage, because the rest of the team is going for AD.
Turning you up on Discord because the game is louder than you.
Yeah, people say my mic's kind of quiet in Discord. Yeah, I think MR is good here. Force is fine, for sure.
The magic
I was like I watched people play like at the tail end of last season. Everyone was building like all tank items, and so it like that's what I had been doing for the last like many months, was just building tank.
Are you
And then
ready?
going into this season, I just feel like nobody is building like full tank anymore, and I feel like the tank items just aren't doing it for me.
Well, I mean, at least in the support role, it's definitely gone very enchanter heavy, so that's probably why you feel that not many people go full tank, because they generally play enchanters nowadays. But the tanks that do go tanky items, you usually do get a lot of value out of them, so Blitzcrank being one. Especially if you're being like a bit of a heavy engage, 'cause
Precisely.
you can help Darius engage with a hook and then follow up with E. Whereas if you went a little bit more squishy, you'd just be a lot more vulnerable. So yeah, tanky's not bad here.
We gotta look out for this Akali that's gonna come get our Twitch. And don't do it. Don't do it, Akalu. Gosh. I have to protect my team by following the Akali at this rate. Got it. Oh, she can kick away like that every time. It's me every time.
Yeah, she's a tough champ to lock down.
As long as it takes.
I don't know if we can get this faster than Trundle can come, so I feel like I should have went top with Twitch, especially now that he just died. Another thing I was commenting on this at the beginning of this game is
The magic calls
there is a lot of autofills in this season so far. Like, everyone is getting autofilled. Like, it says everyone in this game is
Your turret has been destroyed.
primary role is top.
Enemy rampage.
So the mid, jungle, and AD carry are autofilled.
The good thing about the high rates of autofill, well, there's no really good thing about it, but is the enemy team's just as likely to have an autofill, right? So if you do sometimes get games which are stacked with a few more than their comfort picks, but most of the time there'll be an equal amount of autofill, or at least one literally. But yeah, no, I agree. Any autofill is really bad.
Yeah, like I see people like, I guess really high elo. They're like, oh, there's an autofill in this lobby, I'm dodging, or someone is dodging, and then they say that, and then someone actually dodges.
Yeah.
Metal is harder than
I don't know what happened there. Oh, did I cancel my auto to hit that thing? Failure.
That's right. Payback is hard.
So, you're here to coach me. I need coaching. I don't know if I need coaching
Yeah, I was gonna
actually,
say.
because
Honestly, I think we're just gonna do this as friends, bro. You know, I'm not gonna go in too crazy about this. And I mean, I know that. Honestly, I think you have a lot of fun with League anyway. So I mean, you're at where most want to be.
yeah.
We just need to look at your gameplay and just. I'm not gonna completely scrutinize anything. I'm just gonna look at things.
Destroy
that
my
we both
heart,
agree-
make me
Yeah,
cry.
no,
I cry really easily, so
Nah, honestly, we're
Can't
not
say
worried about
anything.
that. We're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna have some fun with it.
I the one thing like that made me say like I don't know if I should ever be coached, because
Mm-hmm.
you have to have that mentality where you're like, I want to be coached. I want to get better and learn the things. And I think like after thinking about it, or like I even said it in the chat with you there, I do know a lot of the things that I'm not doing optimally. And the reason that I don't do a lot of things optimally, I feel, is that I just don't really enjoy them. Oh, I hope she dies. Oh, I hope she dies. Oh, she didn't die.
Nice. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
That sucks so bad. I'm gonna die if I go after her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But yeah, no, like I said, I mean, we're not here to turn you into a challenger player. This is purely a case of me offering it in my Twitch chat, bro, and you saying, "Heck yeah, bro, let's have a chat
Yeah.
about a game," right? So, yeah, it's not. I've done plenty of coaching before. I used to coach. I actually used to coach at an e-cafe in Swansea initially. So
Sweet.
yeah, that's where it all started. So
Oh.
yeah, no, we'll just.
Oh, and she
a little-
flashed again every time she flashes.
Oof. Yeah, we'll just have fun with it, mate. Wrap this game up, and we'll take one game from the top, and we'll just have a little breakdown afterwards, maybe. Nothing too intense, just to see where we could have gone a bit better, and what we did great. Because there's a lot of doing. You do a lot of great things, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be. We'll have some fun with it.
Like that's where like there's some things that I know that I do poorly, and it's like I do those things poorly solely because it's a lot of brain power to devote to like doing things well or doing things perfectly, you know?
Yeah.
And then like oof. Oh, can I reach him? Ugh. But not with an auto. Like, that's the part where I'm thinking, like, that's what's kept me from, like, paying someone to coach. Like, I would totally go with, like, Lathyros or some other streamer that I see doing really well and just, like, really high placed in the elo.
Yeah, of course.
Like, they obviously know, but the thing that I it feels like to me that they just kind of have that, like, the brain that tracks all of these things and has fun doing that, where like the macro or the, you know, is something that I don't have fun following. Like I said, I like, it seems like I'm playing and then I blink and 20 minutes have passed. Like this game, I did put a ward there, bro. If I had a ward.
But yeah, no, I completely get it. I completely get it. And
gathers no rust.
yeah, no, we'll definitely just focus on the lane phase, some little things that we can do with the champ or champs, and yeah, honestly, we're just gonna have some fun with it, man. It's not gonna be too intense. We're just
Thank
gonna
you.
look at what
And
happens.
you don't mind if I'm streaming it?
No, heck.
All right.
No, please. Cool.
This is a 3v5 for some reason.
Oh, hello!
Guess we give this dragon up too, but oh heck yeah. I don't think we can. We have to kill the Trundle before he kills the dragon. I just hit the dragon instead of the Trundle. No! No! We ain't gonna make it, buddy. We ain't gonna make it. I'll just throw down some wards, hoping not to die. Yep.
You don't get back what I take.
Maybe I'll just go on a wild goose chase. Cue the Benny Hill music. Oh my gosh.
That's a good try. It's a good try.
Yeah, we shut the Jax down early and got lots of kills on him, but he's just stayed top, and it's paid off for their team.
Yeah.
Our jungle Teemo has just been failing objectives and then raging at the team. I was talking about whether someone should dodge this lobby because there's a jungle Teemo.
Jungle Teemo.
And
Sounds pretty spicy, bro. Right?
yeah, I said, hey, is jungle Teemo fun? Question mark. And he was like, yeah, it's fun if the enemy doesn't invade, and then the team blames me for being jungle Teemo. And I was like, oh, yeah. We're not gonna enjoy this, are we?
There's a few red flags there, but I mean,
Well,
I've had some pretty crazy picks.
I mean,
solo queuing.
we did exactly what he said. Like, we didn't rage on him, but he started raging at us. So it's like,
He broke his own promise a bit there.
yeah, he broke his own promise. Like, he's begging us to flame him so that he can say that it's the flame that is getting him. It's like, this is kind of, you're doing it to yourself, you know? Should I be going for this ward? I think so. I don't want to give them hope that we should definitely chase that Akali all the way into their base. Definitely don't want that. Let's ping them off. Like, hey. They're going for it. They might even flash over to get the kill. Oh? Alright. Bruh, you ain't getting my bro. Heck no, you ain't. Heck no. Get over here. That's my guy. Mine. Alright. Alright, see, so a situation like this is a perfect example. I go in on those because my whole team is obviously not backing off. But that is the stupidest play in the world, to be like wasting all of our stuff dying there. Because usually we die there. Like, there's no reason why we should live on that. But like, if I would have left, they all would have died and then blamed me. Like, Twitch would have been question mark pinging me.
Yeah, it's I think that fight was inevitable, like you said, but with most games, you're probably gonna get pinged. I mean, holy cow, did you see my stream? I get pinged by like
yeah.
I got hard pinged, so
Yeah. I was trying to ask, like, I ask streamers all the time, like, hey, what do you do when your team is doing stupid stuff? Do you follow them and do the stupid stuff and like die together?
I try to discourage it as best I can. So I mean, if I can see the team making a bad play, I'll ping back, and I'll maybe walk back. But aside from that, there's not an awful lot else to do.
Yep.
The team has to come to conclusion, make a bad play as well, right?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah. Like,
That was really unlucky. Twitch got caught.
Heard you were tough.
There's not really anything up for them to take though, right? So they're probably just going to push mid inhib. They don't end here because Teemo is Teemo.
this Teemo is Teemo. Teemo better 1v4. I hope you're right about that.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Should have just backed.
They should probably back now. There's a chance that you guys can catch him here.
Yeah. It's silver. This is what we do.
Here we go.
We go hard in the paint, okay?
I love it, I love it.
Whenever you just don't even ask those questions. Should we stay? No, you don't ask that. Should we go back? No. That's not a question. Should we chase them all the way? Not a question. Should we stop at the dragon? Not a question. We should keep chasing the Akali around in circles. Don't go for the dragon. Don't even try to kill the dragon. Alright, we did it. Look, so should I help Echo so that he doesn't full tilt?
100%.
Okay.
And ignore the Drake.
Okay.
Your team's got the Drake. And he gets the kill.
Well, in some cases there's like, enemy team is alive, I should go and help them so that they don't lose the Drake.
So right now, with the fact that your team's turtling the base with 3, you should probably just try and push bot with Teemo, see if you can get some pressure. But yeah, it's kind of a tough.
There's just an Hib and their whole team is gonna be there, so I just want to like be like, hey, don't do that. Yep, he flashed out.
Nice.
Ah, I'm in Trundle's kingdom.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
He's the troll king, I hear.
You could look mid for a hook in a sec if your team starts to shove up, but yeah.
Yeah.
What you're doing is perfect. Just getting wards, getting a bit of vision so that you can work a hook.
As long as it takes.
I like that you didn't deward that as well. That is a very risky deward. That was a super.
I was thinking like, I'm tanky enough, unless their whole team is there.
I'd go for the Lux here. She goes for a deward.
He doesn't have flash, so I can miss my Q.
That was really close. Just be sure to reset every time you miss a hook, because you don't want to bait a fight unless you misposition somebody. So just walk up the mid and pressure with your hook now. See if somebody can get hooked.
You remain focused.
No.
The team is not about it.
Yeah, just wait for it. It's in a bad engage. If they're focusing you, that means your DPS is alive.
Eek.
Yeah, look good.
We got stuck, like 4 people.
Very close. I think you win this, just about. If Echo R's. Did Echo R? You did R. Damn. Yeah, you did get focused quite a bit there, which is usually good. But, yeah, to be fair, you round off 4 for 4. Not bad with a really bad start.
Yes, I think if our whole team didn't get stuck, I literally was walking back and forth on accident because there was champions just squeezed into that little spot.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we all got Luxard.
Yeah, she's playing really well.
Yeah,
Like,
her name is 2 Rainbows 1 Lux. And she's got like
Oh, it's
700,000 mastery. So we're all auto-filled, but she's the, support Lux main.
Flippin' heck. It's gotta be done, man. But yeah, when it comes to playing support like Blitz, for example, once you've identified the primary threat, I know Akali's gonna be annoying anyway, but I wouldn't really focus Akali with a hook. Unless you're hooking it out of her shroud.
A rolling golem.
So I'd always look for the Lux if possible.
I think in that fight I was like, I'm dying, I have 1 more hook. I'm gonna try to get someone off the back line, off of my Twitch.
Yeah, of course.
That was going on in my brain, but I released the Q and died before it. Pocket grab.
You saw the Lux bot, so this is actually not a bad fight if your team mobilizes. Not bad. See if you can grab a hook here on the Jin. I love the one you pressed that guy.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. I missed the locket.
Nah, you're good. Your team caught a Lux. All of it. Good try, good
Good old game.
Probably. They did delete you. God damn. It's a super unlucky one, that man. You guys had them in a great spot. They engaged on Darius, and then it all went.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Who didn't get rooted? How did you die if you didn't get rooted? Path was too small. Yeah. Hey. 40-minute game. See, this is what happens too, is like people who deserve to win, they deserved to win like early. Like if this was a season 4 or 5 game, they would have won at 14 minutes.
Yeah,
but
the games nowadays are quite long.
It bothers me. All those 52-52. Got the soul. We did fight hard for it, boys. We did. Are they? They're just going straight for Baron. No, Brund will do it.
I think you may have stepped on the Phoenix room, which is why he
Have to try and get it. I don't know. Emo's dead. Darius is back. I don't have any clears. There's 3 of them on it.
Play it slow in the air potential.
That's the end.
The Twitch checking that with his face.
Yeah, I think they would have killed it anyway. And
I think in that instance, with the fact that there were so many up, may have been optimal for Twitch to just leave it, but I respect the support life, bro. You did commit with Twitch. Yeah, I don't think he goes in there.
So like most people, they're like, yeah, it just depends. Like you should go in sometimes you shouldn't. I never really know. Like if I wouldn't have gone in and Twitch would have died, it like opens me up to like getting flamed by the Twitch and then everybody not having a good time. Like everybody just starts typing at each other. But instead, like if we just both die, people can be like, you guys are both stupid, and then we can be like, yeah, we are, sorry.
Yeah, I mean there are definitely going to be plays where you just see that the AD carry is doing something really weird. And that is when I'd probably advise you to stay away or just let them die, which isn't ideal because obviously you don't let them die, but you're basically just going to give them a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that game was a real tough one. Putting that back with all the inhibs down as well, it would have been tricky to say the least. And,
it sucks because it feels like I'm playing like psychiatrist with people's mentals. Like, well, we have to do certain plays certain ways to make sure people don't tilt. Definitely have to do what they say or they're gonna tilt and then everyone's gonna tilt and then the whole game is lost based on tilt.
Sure. Yeah, no, there's definitely elements of that, but don't ever let that take. I focus more on your game and having fun with it rather than sort of making it. You're not a toxic guy, so the more that you try and convince 6 people to have 5 people to have fun, the less fun you're going to have fun. I just focus on you.
Yeah.
You'll meet nice people along the way, you'll meet nasty people along the way. The nasty guys just gotta move the nice guys. So you serious about Blitz, I guess? You've been playing it quite a bit lately?
Yeah, so all I did was here I'll did a little bit of and I don't even know where to go because whenever I look at it, it's like support.
My list just got longer.
So the win rates on supports. Leona's actually jumped up there. But up here, I don't know what this should be NA. Right here it says Korea, and I'm worried about that. But the like just the fact that Nami is way down like here, 47% win rate, is like I want to be playing a champion that other people are succeeding at too. Like
Sure.
like if everybody is doing an average of 47% win rate with Nami, then I don't want to be playing Nami because that's going to be my win rate. And that is actually accurate to my op.gg thing. Is it's like your Nami is 47% win rate. I'm like, oh my gosh. If I would have to be above average in order to actually do good here. Right now I'm 50%. So I am above average.
A big reason why Blitzcrank's really good at the minute is because of the caster meta. So the enchanters double switch in the back. So it's those hard punish supports that are getting a lot of win rate at the minute. So Leona, Blitzcrank, because they can get close the enchanter and put pressure on. So it's a good time to play Blitz for sure.
Need this sound on this thing. Held out.
Yeah, League client is super loud, man. And I'm super quiet in Discord.
Yeah, I have you at 200%.
So I'll see if I can push it up a bit. Hold up. I did this before and it just was yeah, it's max is so weird.
Yeah, I don't know anything about microphone volume stuff because like there's like 6 different things you can turn up, but you're not supposed to turn any one of them to the max. You're not supposed to turn any one of them too low.
True.
I feel like a mixer, like I've got 4 different volume sliders like in front of me. If I had physical sliders, it might be easier to understand, but
Sure.
I need to just like turn the client sound off. Oh, here it is. Sound effects, 100%. Oh, they're so quiet now.
Give those years a rest and let me irritate you for a while.
Let the soothing sounds of Unfazedsan. My
100%.
my stream title is Unfazed Sun Sees Its Shadow. It's 6 more weeks of silver. I don't know if you know about Groundhog Day.
I know of Groundhog Day, but it does that definitely has passed me.
Yeah, the tradition is that whatever day it is in the spring, like or before spring, they have a Groundhog Day where the superstition is that if the groundhog sees his shadow, then he goes back underground for 6 more weeks, and because we have 6 more weeks of winter.
Damn.
So it's like it's a holiday for some reason. It's become that popular to make fun of the groundhog. But if he doesn't see his shadow, he actually comes out of the ground because it's warm out, and there's going to be an early spring.
Well.
Yeah.
Damn.
What do you know?
Blitzcrank banned. What are we gonna do?
Gonna go for Leona. I played Rel, and the problem with Rel is that I just don't know her combo stuff very well.
I think Leona's just way nicer anyway. She's a super fun champ.
Yeah, I was like getting bored of her though, because I think the thing is with Leona that I can go really, really hard or be really, really passive. And if I go really hard, that can be great. But if it could also just be like, if I die, I go really hard and then I die, and then the bot lane just starts flaming me and we have a bad day.
Yeah, no, the latter will not happen. You have my word. We're gonna have a blast.
What's your favorite color? You like all my Debonair Leona?
I'm a guy of green. You know me. We share that.
We share it? Dang.
Bro. What room page is it? Defaulting to, by the way.
We've got the Aftershock, Wand of Life, Bone Plating, Unflinching, Biscuits, because you're supposed to go hard on Leona, and Cosmic Insight. I actually switch this over to this sometimes, Sometimes I try to trust the, the
Do
poor
you know what on
professor.
Professor, does it have the glacial build there as well, or is it just?
I can check it, but it's 3 seconds, and I don't want to.
Yeah, we'll let this go. I like aftershocks. That's fine. But
Um,
basically, a rune that's quite common at the minute is glacial. You may or may not have been in. Well, you've definitely seen it in
I've
game
seen
once
it.
or twice.
Poor professor has both on like Blitzcrank, and
Yeah.
you can like switch over. Like I just made my own
I
for
definitely
Blitzcrank.
think. Yeah, I definitely think Blitz. You've got a lot more freedom with the runes, but yeah, with Leona because of the CC and like her low stun cooldown on Q, the slow that you get from Glacial is really nice just to keep them in range while you get that second stun. Pretty useful.
Why is BMO so big? I mean BMO. I mean
Cog.
Cog.
Yeah,
What do you call this skin?
Beemo?
BMO.
Yeah, I think so.
BMO. B. Weird. Must have been the angle.
Yeah, he looks a little bit more normal now, which is good.
Huge. Kind of feels too late to go in the tri brush. Like if they actually come here,
Yeah,
I will get hit.
you can usually tell from the enemy comp
Oh,
whether or
they
not
went
they're
right
gonna
through
invade
it.
or not. Yeah, I don't think they've got anybody that's. Oh, they did invade. What the heck?
Yeah,
That's a wild one.
I should have went to the tri brush.
Yeah, they didn't really have anybody to invade with, which is interesting. That was a real flip invade. Did Cog burn any suns?
He
No.
did not.
Okay. Him just dying there is the best play.
Ikram got
Your
a
jungler
kill.
should start top or enemy red, so your jungler's done very well as well.
Now the sound is like, I turned it down so low I can't even hear
Yeah,
it now.
crank it up, bro. Crank
Yeah.
it up. I'll shout over it, bro. So with your stacks, by the way, you never want to take a stack off the first wave.
What?
Leave these be.
Never.
Because you actually shove faster if you take the stacks on the second wave because you can hit the creeps at high HP.
Arrows fly.
You have to say that faster because I'm like 4 seconds ahead.
You are bloody hell. Yeah. So obviously, when the melees die on this next wave, you get level 2, and I would just ping the enemy and go all in. But only when you get level 2. Just keep your HP up. Use a potion.
Chosen of the sun.
Stand
Pretty
together.
good trade.
What the hell? Shoot him! Shoot him!
You should get a coin. So wave's not bad, but yeah, there was the old cog, mate. Definitely some split decision making by the cog and yourself.
He's yeah. He like stayed under the turret at a place where Ash could just shoot him anyway.
Yeah, 100%. But like I said, the wave state is really good. So I mean, Cog is gonna get more from this than Ash, even though she got the kill on 2. You guys came out on top because of the wave.
I must not fall.
Trying to freeze it, not allowed to.
Yeah, no, don't freeze this. There's too many groups. Just keep your HP up. Because Zin could come bot here.
Oh,
You can go in here, look for the Ash. That's fine. Flash here. That's good. Okay. I love how you go for Nami as well. That's really well played.
go up.
Nice. Stay in front of Nami. Nice. Oh, nice. Actually, super well played, man.
I don't know. I thought that Jin's out. Maybe he didn't have the mana to recast his W or whatever whenever he hit her. I don't know how it works.
So just mash the cannon creep. Don't use your. Yeah, you can get one target on the melee creep as well.
They'll have to get through me.
She's back already. The don't like it whenever people recall like this. Like, what? How much money does he have? I guess he finally can buy something.
You recall here as well, by the way.
Oh, really?
Just recall. Yeah.
Just have nothing to purchase.
With the... That's a pretty good roam, actually, but with your AD carry, you always want to stay in sync with him for the first few levels, because if you recall now, then he's at risk for a little while, so
Yeah.
probably just stay now. Now that you have him backed, I'm down to stay.
That's kind of how I do it. Is I go for the roam while they recall, because if I recall, then I have nothing to buy. But like if I get a kill in mid, then it kind of does screw us up. And then they always go, "Why are you roaming?" And I'm like, and the mid laner goes, "STFU, we got a kill."
So yeah, you're not going to take a fight yet because the mage wave's kind of big. There's a lot of creeps stacking up, so just let the cogs thin out. And when there's like half of this is dead, maybe you can look for the Ash. Now you can definitely look for the Ash with that like, power shot.
What? Is she going for it? Alright.
Nice. It's kind of hard because I'm helping with, trying to help with the chocolate, but I've got the stream, and I guess the stream is like way out, right? So I'm saying stuff.
I mean, you said it just in time. Like while you were saying it is whenever I was like landing my E. You were like, "We can go for the Ash." I was like, "All right."
Yeah, you're pushed right in, so there's no gank mode. So yeah, you just help him shove this wave in, and then you immediately recall. You need to get your next item.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, keep the recall, keep the recall. Oh, the old hole.
Nami OP.
W up.
Fast recall.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm glad that, in a weird way, that you took that instead of Cog. Let's have a look at the enemy team. AD with... So, this game, build, I think Merc Treads is going to be pretty good. Actually, go Tabi, and then we're going to go... yeah. I changed my mind last second.
Like, they have the fear and the slow and the
logic
stun.
being on that is because I don't think Vega's ever going to burst you. So the most damage you're going to take this game is likely going to be from like continuous damage sources, right? Vega's always going to burst the enemy phase or Cogmore. So you don't need to build too much AP.
Yeah, I like the
tenacity is pretty good.
The tenacity on the, because that'll just get me out of the Vigor trap faster so that I can go stun people. I don't have to worry about the trap.
Hey, listen, the way we play this game, we're going to be engaging into the Vega before he gets the stun down, so...
Yeah, I just do that all the time.
Lean.
I do. That's
Good
me.
run, by the way. Good attention.
Uh-oh.
Superb stun, well played. That's great. Just leave it at that. Nice. 1 and out is fine. Cog back in here is kind of strange because he's got a wave to catch. See if you can help that wave state. He should really push that in. I think it's yeah, you just let this wave hit. Actually, looks like it may be showing to you. Keep your HP nice and high and just stay there for XP.
I will break their line.
Because you've got a really early level 6 compared to the enemies. Cool. So just try and not get poked as much as you can. Don't worry about losing CS. Nami just got 6 actually, so you and her are pretty close.
The sun always rises.
If Ashe steps up again, I'm down for you to just get stuck in. Because you've got Flash Ignite. She's pretty toast if she gets too close. Wait for one more CS, I guess, if not. Yeah, wait for your 6. You've got cookies to sustain you.
Rally to me.
So, I mean, you could even do a flash Q, then R. Or E, Q, then R. I wouldn't advise going for, like, max range Rs, because it's quite high risk.
Ocean spill forth.
Really nice stun. Make sure you get the ignite down nice and early, okay? You want to negate that healing ASAP. cool.
Shut down.
Hello, bro. Oh no.
Oh god.
He's a predator.
Not fall.
Nice, good flash by Cog. So all summons used by Cog. I would probably cookie and stay, man. Because they're just as low as you.
Got me on like 0.1 second before my recall.
I saw. Yeah, they're literally as low as you, okay? So you're not like weak enough to fall back. Ash could arrow Cog, you just wanna... Oh, cool. Nami's cool. You got the flash, got that. Awesome. Oh, Fizz is there. I didn't even see the Fizz. Good flash. She's dead. Nice.
Ah!
Yeah,
There's a pony! Scary pony!
oh, crikey. Nice, you live. Stay away. Don't give him 2 kills.
Chosen
Nice,
of the
good shit,
sun.
bro. You're not
I like-
right. You've got 80% KP. You're smurfing the hell out of this game, bro.
Well, this is like how games go. They either go like this or they go in the shitter really quick. But
They never go in the shit. You're a beast, bro. Oh, undo that,
Ever
undo.
vigilant.
do
Don't buy
what?
too many red wards, bro. Just one red ward is fine, I guess, if you really want to. So what Laffy was telling me about red wards before, you can carry on. Going back to lane. But basically, you need to have a purpose for every red that you buy. So I did the same as you. I just buy like a heap of reds, and he'd be like, "Okay, so where are you gonna place them?" And I'd be like, "Oh, well, I'm just carrying them to carry them, right, for when I need them." And he's like, "Bad." So yeah, if you want to get a red, just get the one. But if you know where they're going, you can get more than one, of course. Or if it's like late game and you're trying to get some vision, that's naturally more than one ward as well.
The sun always rises.
Yeah, well,
Would you try it and then go aggro?
I'm actually planning on pushing it up and putting it here for the horse. Le Cheval.
Le Grand Cheval.
Le Grand
Must
Cheval.
not
I
fall.
love it. He is on map. You could probably, yeah, I was going to say, you passed really well there. But you can look bot for a kill. This is you. Great thing. Great thing. You played up perfect. And you actually caught the Ash arrow.
I will protect you.
Oh,
Yeah, so... it's
Le
like
Grand Cheval.
kill the Cheval. Oh, yeah, you got this.
What?
Great. just do a Q. Don't even worry about the E. Nice. Oh,
I like your commentary is literally what I'm thinking, but you deliver it like 3 seconds afterward. So it's like it's actually really good for learning, like because everything that you're saying is like what I was just thinking a couple seconds ago. So
with everything dead, you could probably do an aggressive ward in their jungle. So like past the blue. Like upwards in. So just
That's
walk
right.
upwards in here and just get him this blue buff. It's a risky one, but yeah, you can hold that. That's great. Gives you a lot of information about the hack room, and you can take the portal to retreat if you need to. That's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You just go back bot. You get another kill. Yeah, go for the kill, bro.
what?
Feel the sun's glory.
I can't believe it.
All
I
good.
can't believe it. Did you see the
You get a kill.
miss on that though?
Nah, it's fine.
Riot.
I saw the ping.
I need
Went to
a bug
99.
report.
Cool. Missing Vega, so just be mindful that you may have to react to Vega.
Yeah. I usually what happens is I come up here and then like I face check that bush and die to the roam.
Yeah.
And so that's what I was thinking right before that. Was like I want to not go up there because I
Yeah,
usually
don't
face check and
die.
die.
To me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You want to recall here straight away.
Straight away,
While,
but
while
not
you've
the
got
ward.
no wards, it's fine. The ward isn't super important to take because there's no objective bot side,
30
and you
gold.
guys are recalling anyway.
30
I
gold.
respect the goal. I respect the goal. So right here, because you've got an ignite, I pass straight top here.
Yeah, that is one thing I don't do. I never like roam top.
So
I roam
the
mid.
reason is because Cogmore's got cover from Zin, and the enemy wave is pushing to Cog's
will
tower,
protect
so he's
you.
safe, right? You're just gonna do a super obvious gank here. Don't worry about any dewarding, just keep the camera on Nasus and look for the R. You need to ignite Nasus early as well because there's a lot of life steal there.
Oh, he's not into it. He's not into it. He's not into it.
They'll have to get through me.
I'm kind of sad that he wasn't all in there, but it's all good, bro.
He has his
got Nasus
ult. I don't know.
Yeah, you burned Nasus's R, right? So he just lost a lot of pressure on your guy. Keep an eye top. Just make sure he doesn't run it down. Cool. Oh, wow. There it is. You can probably look mid now. Whoa.
Chosen of the
That's
sun.
unlucky. Cover the Zin. Just make sure the horse doesn't try and bully him off the crabs. Yeah. I think you get to go back bot, honestly, bro. Yeah. I think we're heading back down that way. It's a shame that the Nasus was so healthy. We could have done a bit more with that, but it's fine. Fizz is probably going to get a kill 2v1 because he's quite fed.
I must not fall.
They're fighting bot, I think. Yeah, you've got this. You got this. Ping on the way and just give him confidence. Yeah, sweet. You've got flash as well if you need to. Super stun. Nice combo. Yeah, just glue to Ash. It doesn't matter if you get that. Oh, wow.
You flash for the support? Nah,
Hey,
yeah.
Great positioning on the chase. I really like the way that you run ahead. A lot of supports just kind of follow and they get distance on you, but you played that really well. Look mid. Just make sure that like the horse is.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini map.
Cool. Yeah. Don't be scared to click the camera around as well. I know like it's nice.
I
to
just
walk
am
around
bad
as
at
well,
it.
yeah.
People accuse me of locking the camera because I hold spacebar the whole time and have it.
Oh, mate, I love holding space bar. So I'm not even gonna blame you for that. It's lovely to hold space bar.
Here you go. New one. I didn't even drop the last one. Did I?
Yeah, so again, I'm probably pathing top here. In fact, go mid. The reason I say go mid is because the Drake's up in 42 seconds. So you wouldn't be thinking Drake. He may live this if he's got flash. Vega could trade 1-for-1 here.
I know things that you don't know.
It's a shame that he died.
Yeah.
W early and your W will blow up the backline.
Correct.
Take my monies in. Take the money.
Rally to me.
With Cog dead, I'm kind of feeling that we're giving the Drake.
I mean, with Jin top, I'm feeling that we're giving the Drake.
100% true. 100% true.
First light approaches.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe hold the R. Okay, now we're going all in. You've got the ignite like last time. Nice. Nice early ignite. Well played. You got locket if you need it? Well played with locket. Instantly recall when you get a chance. You need to get down bot ASAP. Yeah, leave Yasuo, do Yasuo things top. You need to get back down there. You've literally done the perfect room. So if you compare your stats to Nami now, based on your movement around the map, you should be like really ahead of her with regards to value. Oh,
6 Ash. I mean the 1-7 Ash.
She's dead. You can probably play.
Stay at the vanguard.
Yeah, stay bot. Stay bot. Because nobody's mid. Yasuo should be okay. Or you could probably go mid now actually with a TP. I'm down for a little play mid. Great ward. Don't go too deep. We don't know where the Hecarim is and Vega could be coming for you. Nice. Nami show top as well, okay? So you know that there's nobody else pressuring Cog except for the good. Well, it's going to be the enemy top, Nasus. That's going to go stop Cog. Unless it's Ash, but...
Ever vigilant.
Just Ash right now.
Yeah. You've got a really good angle to take over the jungle here. Because even though it seems quite petty, you get a lot of gold taken away off the jungler here. Look for Ash here if she goes to the next wave. You could probably stun.
The sun always rises.
I think Cog gave the game away actually. Yeah, just stay there and cover the Zin, because once you're that deep, it's kind of risky. Fizz should get the Herald top. I don't think the Herald's got any more value. And plus Yasuo's going back top.
Stand
So
and fight.
Uh-oh. I think my locket was late, but I don't think it was in range of the Kog'Maw.
to be fair, when Zin disappeared, I think Cog should have gone back as well. I think we overstayed helping Cog. And top went wildly wrong as well. I'm not sure how Yasuo and Fizz died at the tower again, but mate, it's salvageable. It is salvageable.
Yeah, I think I get stuck following or, you know, overstay on, like, when the team is doing what they shouldn't be. And then there's like there's times where I split off for like a roam because I'm like, after we kill this wave, we definitely shouldn't push out because we have Hecarim missing, Veigar missing, and the bot missing. Like, we don't know where they are. So after this wave and the next one that's gonna come, you shouldn't go any further. So I'm trying to go mid.
First light approaches.
Try and get some wards down on the enemy junctions, because there's only a certain amount of places that they can come to kill Cog from. So just be mindful that you can help Cog out quite a bit there with your wards.
He's recalling like a good boy.
Stay at the vanguard.
That is a good
But
Cog.
I always
We're
see.
gonna need.
I guess it's because there's 3 top.
Yeah, ping on the way top. You need to get some of the team there. ASAP. These guys are super deep. Again, if we get into this fight, you want to maybe focus on the Nami at the
Chosen
start
of the
and then
sun.
just retreat, because I don't think you're going to kill Nasus with Nami there, honestly. Look at the fight ahead if you can as well. Trying to build something. Yeah, we're just going to let that happen, I think. Our boys had
I
a
must not
bad,
fall.
they had a very bad time. Ping the tower though, we definitely want somebody to come and help us out. We don't engage here. I don't think Yasuo is yet. Oh, his that's really neat.
The sun always rises.
You got Locket there as well if you need to. Yeah, Nasus' AoE pulled the tower aggro. And that was very good. 600 Gs. Get straight back in and look for a kill. Try and keep the camera
I
slightly
will
ahead.
break
That's
their
it,
line.
The zoning R, as I like to call it.
No, you hit the slow, that's fine. There's no problem with that whatsoever. Good focus. Well played. Nice. Ping the Drake,
Rally to
because,
me.
oh actually Zin dying is kind of sad, but there's 3 enemies dead. Nice, well played. Look for the horse.
Le Grand Cheval! Oh no!
Give the
Ah! I did do my
Well
best.
died. That's fine, passive gets him. Super well done. You need to get Drake, so recall here. Do you have an item, or?
Yeah, I got this. Horny male. The horny thorn.
Nice. So like, the reason an instant recall would have been slightly better there is because with the Drake up, I
First
think we
light
both
approaches.
can agree that they probably would have gone Drake next over the Baron anyway. So, but that recall wasn't the make or break. Like the team dying was the make or break.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Was I'm really close to the Baron anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and ward it.
The
Like
team backed
Stay
it.
at the vanguard.
whenever I look at oop.
Drop back. You're not killing this guy. 100% you're not killing this guy. Just try and stun him and get you. Run if you can.
Ha! We split him up.
Wait.
Twilight
Run away. Yeah, honestly, now you can tame a top. Nice play. That's fine. You got the kill. You did.
So-
what you needed to do.
I guess I should have known. What?
Oh god.
Fizz was down there.
Oh wow. You've got Locket.
Le Grand Cheval.
You've got this guy. You got this guy.
I don't. He's super
Yeah.
fast. He's ridiculous.
I believe.
Um,
He's actually really gone.
but yeah, I could have joined the Jinzhao at the dragon if I recalled there, but like for some reason, I don't know, like my brain told me that he wasn't, like the rest of the team isn't there. So like he's needing to go there by himself to just see if he can steal it.
No, honestly, I don't think you helps in there at all. I think he takes the steal, but you're playing up top side now and just gonna get some water on Baron. Maybe you'll have to kill the Grand Cheval one more time.
Trying to follow Kog'Maw so that he doesn't full tilt.
No, don't worry about Cog full tilt. Full tilt.
Uh-oh.
Fight back. You escape it. W. To increase resist.
You press R.
Yeah, I was unlucky because you stunned the hacker him, but he buffered it with an ability, so he didn't stay still. It'd have been way easier if you stunned and he didn't move, but hacker him life, bro.
Yeah.
I hate hacker him.
All of the unstoppable life. Wow, really cool move there.
Holy. Vega's kind of strong.
Yeah, if I would have just had tenacity boots, I would have walked through his stun field.
Do you know, I actually do think there's a lot of value with the tenacity, but I do think you've tanked a lot of Narcissus and Ashes, and you've done a lot of all-ins with an Inch so I regret nothing, bro. But I do definitely see the value in tenacity for sure. But if Vega ever ults you, in my eyes, it's a win, right? Because you're never going to be the one that should be ulted. So, yeah, I'm building against the majority of the team. And if Vega's too much of an issue, we can always get Anathemas for him. Really take him out of the game.
At the vanguard.
He's kind of scared of me. Makes me think he's alone. But there's an Ashe sitting there.
Yeah, nah, definitely. Maybe just put a ward in the River Brush and drop back. You just want to get a little bit of... yeah.
First light approaches.
Keep an eye mid, because he's kind of weak. Yeah, you can go for it.
Hey, I got the assist.
No need, no need.
Les assistance. Usually I Kiwi style those.
Mid tower here is great.
Oh look, Baron.
Yeah, them doing Baron is typical.
I must not
You couldn't have gotten vision then though. You've done the best thing that you could have. Just need to be careful that they don't collapse you mid.
Oh, they're going to.
No, they all recalled.
They have two predators.
Dos
Dos predatores.
feel the sun.
Wind will stop Vega down here. Look for an R in the background. You're looking at run.
An enemy has been slain.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay.
The sun always rises.
Oof. Dude, I'm tempted to go in with the R here, but nah, don't listen to me, bro.
Suck my whole. Whoa.
Wow.
Rally to me.
She is upset. That Ashe is upset. Make sure to reset, by the way. You need to reset it.
The minions killed me.
The reason you need to reset is because you got Drake in 80 and you have full HP. Swinging. Chopping heads clean off.
Ever vigilant.
Vega's really out of position for Drake, okay? So you're looking for this fight. It's still 4v4 while Vega's top. So even though Fizz is dead, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, I like Fizz, and I really didn't want him to die for this fight, but yeah, it is what it is.
Chosen of the sun.
So you're looking for a backline engage with Zin. May even need to go on Vega if you that. Yeah, look for Vega. Oh my god, yeah, nah. The fog went super deep there. That's such a shame. Such a shame. So ideally what should have happened there is that the team sort of flipped onto the Vega because he was alone in that situation, but it was a tough one, bro. It really was. Fizz getting caught top and Veigar making it to Drake was the factor there. And honestly, I don't think a back thing was going to stop those guys from going in. They were hardwired to go in. Maybe he gets a kill here. Ooh.
East.
That's
So there's another thing that I say a lot, which is we win the lane, I get my 80 carry fed, and then we lose the game. I don't know why that's happening, to be honest with you.
Sadly, when it comes to winning a game of League, everybody has their bits. If you've done your bits, that's all you do. That sounds really trash to say, because I want to say that if you win lane, you deserve to win, but sometimes the games just don't happen like that. I mean, you and Cog absolutely brought the Ashe. I think she was 0-6 when she left.
She was 1-7.
Yeah. It's, but again, it's just one of those. Yeah. Get in that Nexus, brother. Save that that beautiful KDA. No, honestly, it was a really good game from you.
You know what
A
it
lot of
was?
mistakes and a lot of stuff that went wrong there, I personally can't really hold you accountable for.
It was for sure a Nami diff.
Oh, absolutely.
Demoted. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
But like, I wouldn't let that game dishearten you, based on the fact that you pretty much matched the enemy support stats with 12 kill diff in the game. So, no, that's fine. Like, even Ash is typing it, mate. But yeah, man.
This drives me up the wall. Like it literally used to be a phrase like win lane, win game. Now it's like win lane, lose game.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized you're on NA, crikey. I was gonna bring up the VOD then on my Discord to stream it to you, but I suppose if you would, could you go back into the VOD and we'll just have a quick check
Of that game?
Yeah, for sure.
Holy, I've never done that before.
We're not gonna do anything mad, but we're just gonna look at it again.
I don't even know how to do that.
So see just beneath the little cross? Yeah, that's it. Give that a click. And it will turn into a play icon.
A cross. That's clearly an X. Hey,
come on, man.
What's up, Neko Hunter? 69 420. That's the best combination of numbers.
That's a strong one.
420 69 is a strong number too. The Nami's friend. Were you guys duo, the Ashe and the Nami? Also, I have no idea how to control the camera on VODs or anything, any commands whatsoever. I wasn't in the game, but hi. What's up, Maurice?
Yeah, so
I'm here with Unfazedsan. He is telling me what's wrong with me.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with you, bro. We're just gonna look at the game league and we're gonna see what's going on. But yeah, we both agree that the cover was kind of sloppy. But I think the whole team kind of whiffed the cover, right? We all just stacked in the same brush, and it was a good invade here.
Yeah,
guess
I walked in here like way too late.
maybe not even sitting in that try, but maybe moving to like the brush just behind reds would have helped. But yeah, honestly, this was just such an unfortunate early game. The good thing is with this early game is that Cog didn't burn sums, because if he did burn sums, he would have lost the lane phase a little better. It's a late retreat by them. They did see them for a while. I just think they were shocked. They were super shocked. But yeah, skip it to the lane phase, bro. I'm actually absolutely fine with everything so far. It was just an unlucky start. So skip it right in there, yeah. So that's it. If you click on directed camera, go to manual, at the very top. You should be able to keep it on you guys down bot. Oh yeah, it was this fight. I remember this fight.
The only thing wrong was that he came back. Like, my plan whenever he like was not to go in there, I was going to stun her and then walk out.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I would have died there too if I would have tried to walk out.
Yeah. The only thing that I just take it back. Yeah, this is perfect. I just want to see when the Ash used heal.
Was it right there? No, that was the Nami heal.
Yeah. Because I still think you could have. I think you could. Well. No. Did she even heal? The heal's there. Okay. Yeah, that was a shame. It's a really tough call, but the wave state was great.
Yeah, we just had like a like he went back in whenever I was just trying to get her off.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the game plan our end was to wait for 2, and then there was a weird like level 1 fight. So the only thing we could have done differently is maybe just ran in and just try to target on a creep, or like use the right shield on a creep to see if we could hit it over to 2. Because we were like one or 2 CS off 2, but honestly, bro, I have nothing to say about your lane phase. You played everything beyond it. Like, as soon as you were 2, you were fine. The weakest part of your game probably was that level 1.
This Ashe is just so aggressive.
Yeah.
I wish I had the Ashe as my AD carry.
Zin plays super well here. But again, you missing that stun is fine because you make up for it with that flash.
Yeah, I thought he could go in on that. Why couldn't he go in?
Your movement here is great. You always stayed ahead.
Yeah, and I was coming down here for the Hecarim if the Hecarim was going to come in on us. Because that happens to me in a lot of ganks too. Like, counter ganks are real.
No, so here, by the way, if you ever look at your wave, just pause here for a sec.
There's a pause button?
Yeah, see at the bottom, just by the timeline?
Yeah, I found it.
So, because if you could either go back, like, see the little, like, rewind button next to play? I think it takes you back, like, 15. Just down in the, yeah. There we go. So, play there, and I'll ask you to pause in just a sec. Cool, a little bit further. A little bit further. Just until the wave crashes. Cool. This is perfect. So all I want you to look at here, and this is super easy for you to digest, is the size of your wave versus the size of the enemy wave. So like just counting blues versus reds. This wave is going into the enemy tower, okay? It doesn't matter when it's gonna go in. Cogmore's weak, and you need to get back before the ganks or the mids roam and stuff like that. So ideally here, I'm down for you to just auto attack non-stop. You don't need to wait for like Targon. I would just like hit every creep you could. Just keep right clicking everything and like just get the Targons in between. I say Targons, it's Relic Shield. So like here, I think you kind of chill out for a while, and then Cog kind of gets a little bit stressed out trying to like siege solo. So like if you play, you'll see what I mean. See, like you hit the cannon once, which is great, but then you kind of like wait. I would still be hitting that cannon right now because you just want to send it in as soon as you can, right?
Yeah.
So
I wonder if, like, I think in the game you were trying to talk about the wave and I was trying to listen.
That's cool.
So I don't know.
Like I said,
but
I am not.
Like,
right here, by the way, this is a recall. A 100% you recall here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
This is
I look at my
the
money
Kiwi
and I have
special.
nothing to buy. This is the Kiwi special. Like, this is the roaming Leona. I usually get a kill on something like this if he's pushed up. But I guess I should just look at the minimap, and if he's not pushed up at all, I just recall.
I think it's more a case of like even looking at the situation. So I mean, I don't think Fizz is gonna 100 to 0 the Veigar there at level 4, and you don't have a stun apart from yours. So if Veigar does a cage, it's gonna be tough to connect the gang. So I mean, if it was the other way around, maybe if you had the Veigar, maybe it'd be easier to like run up and help Veigar stun Fizz, but it's a tough gang to go.
I guess it's kind of a coin flip too of just getting a flash is what I'm usually going for.
Absolutely.
Like I'm like instead of going back and buying a control ward, I'd rather go mid and see if I can just toss a coin and maybe get a.
Lovely. That is divine, mate.
That bubble on the Nami was very sad. If I would have just, like, she went for it to try to get me off, and I was like a pixel away from getting bubbled.
I love the really, really good ignite as well. Super wide. Again here, I'd probably shove the wave in. But there's one thing I want us both to walk away from this wave today, and you just said something there which set off the alarm bells, and you said, I'm not going to just back and grab a pink. I don't want you to ever buy pinks ever again. I want you to get maybe like one pink at the most, but don't think that pink runs the game, right? I want to change that. Again here, because Cogmore's panicking, he wants to shove this wave in instead of like pathing up and down river. I know like you're checking for heck, but maybe it's safer to just get the creeps and get out. I would recall and ping him back here. The only reason heck comes is because Cog greeds for like, I don't know what he was going for. I'm not upset with the fact that he focuses you. Cog should live here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's sad that you're dead, but it's fine because Cog's the guy with the kills right now. I'm not sure if does he have a bounty? I think he probably has like 150, right? The Cog.
You have a what?
A bounty for the kills.
I don't know how to bring up the team. Can I press tab?
Yeah.
400. Yeah, I guess I don't.
That is super worth.
I don't recognize the danger when there's like when we're pushed up. Danger. I'm like, okay, I can't do anything about this Kog'Maw pushing up. The only thing I can do is check this bush and try to stun Hecarim if he comes up.
Yeah, so in the situation where you think like this is gonna go crazily bad, you've got a decision. You ping him back and you run and discourage the push, or you go and commit and try and shove the wave with him.
Yeah, somebody else, like one of my friends who's he used to be platinum, so I respect his judgment. He was also like, that's a really weird half roam that you do a lot, and I'm like, I do it to check because I have no wards. I do it to try to cut off the gank, you know, and try to discourage the. I try to discourage the gank, but like I guess that's just something that we shouldn't be doing.
Well, interestingly, by discouraging the gank, you actually pathed up, and the wave crashed slower, which actually killed you. So, which is it's peculiar. You actually died to the thing that you actually read. You read the danger, but then died to the danger by protecting yourself from the danger, right? So yeah, it's an interesting one.
I guess that makes sense. We can go back to it. I feel like.
Yeah. So if you go back a little further, so here, if you just pop your W and like just walk this wave in, just really go at it. Maybe have been a bit sooner than this, right? Because Ash is already back. So like you actually pathed up way before this. It was like just after Ash died, you kind of like zigzagged up. Send it back a bit further.
So I think this is it. I was like, all right, we just killed Ash. I'm gonna go check to make sure there's no ganks coming. And then we should. Yeah. I guess I assumed he would have this killed, and then we would recall.
Sure.
I think that's the thing I'm not thinking about while during the lane phase is like.
No, it's cool.
Whenever people get to pause it, whenever Kog'Maw is this far up, like close enough to actually hit the turret, but he's killing the minions right here, my brain just like shuts off. My brain goes, that's too far for me to go, and then I go hang out down here in this bush.
You guys would have lived there. So if you go to Fog of War, bottom left. Can you see it down there next to manual camera? And change it to red. Oh yeah, tick Fog of War to put it back. And change all to red. So your recall is perfect. See that you're in the fog?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't even know that you're recalling here. So what Cog does is goes up for one more attack. I think he goes for the tower, and that's what made Hecarim think about the gank. Which was a shame. Because like, if you look here now, so they see you. You take care of this wave. I don't think this is a good gank for Hecarim, right? Because it looks like bot's about back. These creeps die. You're done. But he goes up here. And that's the reason that Heck decided to go, because he overstayed that little step, which revealed you. So Cog's misplay actually gave away your recall. If he didn't go up for that one last auto, you guys would have recalled in Fog, and I guarantee you Hecarim would have just stayed for his blue buff. It was just such an unlucky play by Cog.
It happens a lot. That, like, I guess you could probably say like Draven's or aggressive Aphelios. He is always standing right here.
Yeah.
Can I ping? No. He's always standing right here and killing minions that are under the tower.
Yeah.
And I know that, like, me being like a melee champion, I have no business standing under their turret, like, waiting for it. But then they flame me when we die.
No, I know. It's you have to, because what I'm hearing is that you're aware of the danger, but you kind of like, you have too much respect for the AD carry to say like, we need to go, I'm back ping, and like drag him out of it. You're like, look, I'm here now, I'm gonna just protect this guy, and then you both die and you're like, ah, crap, we died. And then I don't think you it's not your job to coach the enemy AD carry, don't get me wrong. You can't do any more than ping them back or ping danger and ward as best you can. But yeah, I mean, if that happens, it happens, bro. But if the spidey senses started to tingle, bro, and you think I'm about to get smushed, you ping your AD carry out and you get a ward down, or you face check like you did. But yeah, don't think that you've got to die with AD carry. I've left the AD carry once or twice, bro. I've been like, yo, I've pinged you back. I can see this Hecarim charging down. I'm afraid you've just
that's exactly the situation where like they're like, peel for me. I'm like, if I peel for you, I die there. If we both leave, then we both live.
Yeah,
and then the flame starts.
You're not the bad guy though for being the guy who makes the correct play, and you can't look at that as a negative outcome. You can't say, do you know what, I'm not going to listen to my own judgment calls because they're usually right, because I need to protect the ego of an AD carry that's sprinting it down in 10 HP against 3 guys, right?
I do though.
So like, yeah, it's
I don't
crazy,
know.
but
It's so...
Look, I can't blame you for that, because solo queue is such a fragile game. You know, people will absolutely lose their minds on one play, right? And I mean, I've had guys in my game go AFK because I left lane on a good roam. I didn't even, like, they were literally farming on the tower,
we got a double kill in mid on a counter gank, and then the AD carry overextends and dies, and then he flames me.
It's like, if you got rear-ended while you were parked, and they jumped out of their car and they said, Kiwi, what the hell, you're lagging so badly.
Why?
You would say, bro, I'm sorry, but you legitimately just hit me while I was parked. This is all your fault. You cannot take these guys, you know, you can't take anyone on League any more seriously than somebody saying something as stupid as that, right?
Well, I'm to the point where I'm like, I ignore those people who are stupid, but I want to protect them from their own stupidity by like...
Absolutely.
Oh, my bad for parking my car in this legitimate parking spot. I'm trying not to be sarcastic, but maybe, you know, maybe I did park a little bit too far back, and that's why you hit my... sideswiped me there, you know?
Yeah. It's okay to extend a courtesy with regards to, like, you know, a misplay and stuff like that, but again, I want you to know that you're not doing the wrong thing when you genuinely feel that you're in the right and your team just decides to sprint it, mate. That's not something you control, and don't feel bad when it happens, and don't overcommit to an apology. It's all good. It's all good. You made some great calls. You did make some great calls that game.
Yeah, this was a example of a good game. I'd like to see a bad game and then see if you can give good tips on that.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, what we'll need to do is I'll get an NA account set up, and what I can do then is I'll steer the replay, so either I can sort of draw on screen and just do a few additional things to help you understand what I can see is going slightly misshaped and stuff like that. But I really loved the lane phase, man. I thought your lane phase was superb. The only thing that I would have changed about this lane phase is I would have gone for Glacial into this comp, based on the fact that I don't think you're ever... Do you know, if you're against a tanky support that can meet you, and you're thinking, like, I'm going to have to respect this guy because he's, like, I don't know, Alistair, Thresh, somebody who can, like, handle a Leona engage?
Yeah.
I think going for the defensive rune page is beautiful, but in this lane, you're the aggressor. So I think
That
I
is
do think
that
it's
is a
probably-
new it's a new rune syndrome. The only reason I don't have it is because I didn't think about it. But I did think about it when I was taking Blitzcrank, and I tried it and we won. And then for some reason I haven't been going glacial Blitzcrank every time. I've just
Yeah.
been not paying attention to it because I want to go.
Honestly-
I do want glacial Blitzcrank, but I actually have to fight my professor to give me the because it auto does the runes and I just
Yeah.
don't pay attention.
Honestly, I think Professor is probably right with the Blitzcrank page because I like going for a defensive page on Blitz because when you've hooked somebody in a 5v5, you take a lot of punishment, so it makes sense. I don't think Glacier's as important on Blitz because you've already got a built-in slow with your kit, and that's the E, right? So you have to knock up, whereas Leona will always get in there, and I think this is... some people may say that flash wasn't necessary, but I'm absolutely fine with that, dude.
Yeah, I didn't want to coin flip because it looked like she might be able to like get a crit and kill Kog'Maw. So I was
You
like,
played this really well.
get the flash stun so that we can secure the kill, like a legitimate secure the kill on that one. But a lot of the stuff you're saying about the wave state and stuff is stuff that like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is stuff that I need to learn, but I find it so unfun that I don't want to learn it, and that might be like the key factor of me like giving up on League. Like, or giving up on being really good at League because I don't want to figure out this wave bullshit.
Honestly, as much as you downplay your rank, you're one of the better players in NA. Over 50% of NA don't even play rank, so that puts you in the top 50% already.
Just playing
Silver
right.
is higher still. When you say really good at League, I imagine you're thinking like Lazarus tier 1 players. I mean, you can be really good at League in Platinum. I don't think.
Yeah.
there's any
Well,
need to go
so the next
higher.
goal is plat, or even like just I'd be comfortable in gold 1. Like I reached gold 1 in season 9, I think it was.
Okay.
What season is this? Season 12 now. And one of them I reached gold 1, and then I was very like elated, happy, and I ended up going on a lose streak that season all the way back down to gold 4.
That's not too bad.
And I was like, I don't know what happened. Why suddenly I can't go back, like I can't climb back up to gold 1.
I mean, not climbing and thinking that you can't climb is just a state of mind. You are absolutely able to climb, and there are players far worse than you in Platinum right now. I guarantee it.
Well, and so there was I think I asked somebody on your channel, like they came in and was like, man, my win rate is this or whatever, and I was like, what is, like, how many games have you played? Because I have that win rate and I'm gold 4. Like they were talking about like getting stuck in diamond or something, and all of their stats were the same as mine, like their win rate, their games played, and everything. But I'm in gold 4 and they're in like diamond 4.
Yeah, so the way that it boils down is that it's heavily based off last season's MMR, right? So it's a shame because let's say somebody has a negative win rate and they're in Diamond 2. It's likely because they've had a season where they've ended in Master, and it's actually really bad for their MMR to sort of be dragged back in that direction. However, it's difficult if you're trying to do it in reverse. So if you ended the season in, like, I don't know, let's say Silver 4, for example, and then you start the season and you somehow ace it and you start, I don't know, in Silver 1, then you're fighting a negative MMR, right? So you're trying to pull your last season 4 to catch up with your current MMR. So then your win rate's going to look different from somebody who had a really high rank and is now low, whereas somebody who has had a really low rank and is now high, their win loss is going to show different wins and losses. That's really tricky for me to win, bro.
Yeah.
I hope you got a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they were diamond last season, so they get to be diamond this season with the same win rate.
It's really shit to say that, but like, that's how it is. It really sucks because that's my quibble with higher elo still. I feel like, you know, diamond players have always struggled to get into master because, like, you know, everyone who was master goes straight back to master. Whoever was challenger, you know. This year, I guess, if I could take back everything, I probably would have just held off there because we didn't. Yeah, the only thing that I would say as well, which is like something that's super easy for you to fix, is I'm down with you locking camera, like when you run around, that's fine. But like as you're about to go in, I think like we weren't even looking at Nas at this point. We didn't see what his HP was, what Yasuo was up to, and we just in an ideal world works, right? We got Nas's R.
Yeah.
Just before the fights or just before you get to the fight, just you do it really well. You position the camera super. You know, you're not struggling to get it over the fight. I just think just enjoy holding spacebar.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
It's a joke.
But,
well,
yeah, just as you get there, just break it.
I think like there's also a lack of people like pinging. Let's see, did he ping? Who's pinging those? Yasuo is pinging, like, he pinged right before, and then I pinged on the way, and then I'm like thinking he's really deep. Let's go. But then after I press R, Yasuo was like, nah, I'm not into it. So
But even though he wasn't completely committed, Nasus's best tool to kill Yasuo is actually his R, right? So what you did do is, whilst you didn't get a flash, or you didn't get a kill, you reduced Nasus's kill pressure on the Yas for quite some time. So
yeah,
it was a success in my opinion.
I was just complaining that Yasuo didn't want me to go in, and he was pinging me off after I went in.
Yeah.
He made me use my R, and then I didn't have my R for this fight.
No, it was a really tricky situation. So yeah, no. Aside from that, the only thing that really, the things that we've touched on is sort of camera placement. Sometimes when you're hard shoving with the AD carry, just auto-tap creeps. And the only other thing I'm going to ask you to look at is just every now and again, just hit tab and just check the timers on top of the screen, because they've made it so accessible with regards to when the Drake's going to spawn and when the Baron's going to spawn. I think the game's like 50-50. Just try and plan your warding pattern around that.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I came in today and mechanically, you're actually so sick, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you played a really good Blitzcrank game before I joined, and that was a really clean Leona game.
Yeah. That's why I
only
chose
thing-
Leona. It was the secret reason, because I was like, I don't want to play Rel and then have you have to watch me play Rel.
Look, if you want a similar situation, I've actually just started to learn piano.
Oh, wow.
What? I don't know, 31 now, so like, it's tough for me to go into a piano school where there's like youngsters there like who are like 6 and stuff like that, and I'm like walking in like, yeah, here I am. Don't ever be ashamed to want to learn, because like Lathy says, everyone should play the champ that they enjoy the most, okay? And I'm not sort of like gonna preach Lazarus, but I just think his outlook in League is perfect. If you enjoy playing Rel, you better believe I want you to play Rel until you can play Rel. I'd rather you play Rel every single time until you think, I'm sick of Rel now, I'm gonna go back to Leona, or you know.
I loved Rel because she was really OP when she first came out. I still actually love her kit because of the Q that shreds armor and shields.
Yeah, I've got you. I think though,
so whenever I see a set, I'm definitely choosing
Yeah.
Blitzcrank or Rel. I think that's really why they're at the highest right now, is because shields in the game right now are so OP, and there's just so little shield destruction mechanics in the game.
You nailed it.
So.
You nailed it. That's literally why. So with the enchanter meta being as annoying as it is, dude, I would see what you've just done there with the camera. You have to do this bunch of thinking. Yeah, no, that was really good.
It's another one of those things, like the CSing and the camera control are just like, they're so unfun that I don't want to get better at them, and I feel like that's probably one of the things that's going to keep me down.
Okay, bro, honestly, some people have climbed, you know, there are people out there who have got some sort of like medical condition which prevents them from even moving the camera, and they'll hit like diamond, they'll hit like master tier, do you know what I mean? They'll do it in lock camera. It's not impossible, like, it's easier, in my opinion, having done it, you know, to adjust the camera just before going in. And I'm willing to meet you halfway. I'm not asking you to constantly move the camera. I'm even letting you do the space bar most of the time. But just as you kick off, just have a little stare in there and just see what's going on.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we pause here and you check tab.
Check what?
Yeah, just pause the replay. Just hold tab so I can see the score sheet. It should slide up from the bottom there. And there we go. I mean, look at the value that you've brought to this game at this point. So you've got 1 kill and 12 assists. The enemy support is... I'm not even looking at the AD carries here. It's just you versus Nami, okay? So with regards to performance, at the 18-minute mark, you have... Well, you've done 3 times the impact. She has had an extra kill, but I mean, who cares about that? You're 3 times more effective. So this game, I really could not have asked you to do anything else.
Yeah.
Really good game.
I see that too. Like, that's why I was like, I want to play a game, a bad one, so that you can, if you can find anything wrong with what I'm doing whenever I do bad stuff.
No, well, I mean,
this is a typical really good Leona game. Like, whenever I do good on Leona, this is how good it goes.
This is not a Sylvie. This is not a demoted Silver Leona game. You played really well this game, bro. 100%.
But it was a demoted.
I know, bro. I hate that too.
Crying.
Nah, listen.
Do we have any more on this thing, or?
So yeah, I don't know. I think as the game went on, the only thing. No, yeah, just keep going. Stick it on ×2. We'll just watch. We'll watch Leona run around. There we go. If anything sticks out, we'll just slow it back down.
Wish I could figure out how to put it on Leona.
Oh, click on the little camera icon next to manual format. Oh yeah, go back. That was an interesting point because we kind of died there, and we were both quite caught off there. So if we switch the fog of war to blue as well, click the little camera icon next to your name to the right, and it should stick to you. There it is. Give that a
Toggles between directed and manual.
If it goes, yeah, and if you click on Leona now, that will then keep it popped on you.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so leave directed camera. Yeah,
leave
directed on.
It says directed in 3-2.
Select. If you select Leona now, it'll just stay on you.
Not staying.
Apparently it doesn't, mate. My goodness. Yeah. I don't think you could have done much more for the Cog there. In fact, I respect Cog for turning and helping, and you go 1 for 1. You actually get a kill there, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was just like, we're not going to outrun the Hecarim. It's way too far. Let's just try to get him. I tried to get... I definitely didn't press my locket in time to save him, because I thought that he was too far away, but then he wasn't.
This is a really hard play, but I guess the only way that you both live here, because you fighting Ashley made Cog more turn into the fight. So here, if you did the signature QE snipe R you probably could have run down with Cog and tried to get an arm heck. Dude, I'm not telling you that you will do that guy is having like 80 miles per hour, but you did as best you could. In fact, I think you ulti and he ends up getting dashed for it, so very commendable. It's what happens top here that lost the game, because I don't know what happened there, but these guys are legitimately, they started sprinting it down. It was tragic. Yeah, they're ahead for sure, and I just want to know how they died.
Oh, Nasus pressed the outplay button. Did you see?
He literally hit that fish for so much damage.
The rabbit just got deleted. Oh my gosh, why? He goes from 1200, getting ticked down by all the little 8. Oh, just 600 damage Q.
Then Yas died.
Yeah.
Just Wimble up there. Oh, naughty Yas. Yeah, that lost again because they actually got.
That's a Nami play that I would do. Like, the heals are just so OP. No one goes for the Nami. They just can't because it's a Nasus in their face. I love Nats. I love having tanky people whenever I'm Nami. I actually like. I pick Nami when I see 2 tanks. I'm like, we're doing it. We're gonna keep you alive while you murder everyone.
But yeah, no. I'm just scribbling away. You can fast forwards to your next life because I don't think anything happens for a little while.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I don't know how to put the camera on her. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know either. What the heck? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, so now you just click Leon on the drop down, right? Am I going Matt? I think I'm going Matt. I've definitely gone Matt.
It says Leona.
Yeah. Now click directive next to your name. Is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna. Bro, I guess I don't know either. What the heck?
So I here. Okay, that is a good. So I was coming around this backside because I thought we were gonna fight up here, and you are probably right about. I should have been looking at this fight. I wasn't looking at this fight. I was still camera locked, basically.
The good thing is that you would not change the damn thing. They
Yeah.
absolutely sprinted it down there, mate. So
Yeah.
I don't know. You could probably ult it.
Well, like my pathing is just I can't do anything about it.
I think you're optimistic until you realize everyone's dead.
Yeah. I was like, all right, we're gonna go under the tower for this thing, but then for some reason they're dead. And then I saw right there that they were dead, and I was like,
your positioning here is great. It's just they died.
just the Nasus. How much?
Again, that was your team being exploded before you could even do anything. Yeah, double speed. Keep that going. Oh yeah, you actually draw the Nasus with. I think he must have. I think you hit Nasus and Thornmill hit you, and then Nasus got hit by Tanner.
Coco, for frick's sake.
Yeah, cool. Let it run down there. You guys come back to lane. Yeah, so you actually hit Nasus, which caused a tower to go anyway.
Tower. I just stun him. The tower does the rest.
You take an ult to the face. Okay, so this is cool. So just go regular speed. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take this in as well. So I want to point out as well, your camera was beautiful here because you actually pushed up and you were looking. You had the Nami max range. You slow her. I don't care that you missed that, honestly. The only thing we could have done differently here is that Fizz kind of did have a scruffy fight with Vega. We could have cut up to help him out here, I guess.
So in my brain, I was pinging him off and going the other way, but I never pinged. So that's like my bad. I was like, all right, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Like, I don't want to. That's another one of those. Like, I don't want to tilt him by pinging him too much, or like typing in chat like "don't chase" or something like that.
I think if you've got a mid that's locked in like he was, you can't really do much else. So
is that where I'm supposed to follow that too?
If you're not comfortable following that, then you don't have to, bro. That's him making an ego play. He wants to take the duel, and I mean that's it till death, right? But if you see an opportunity where you can help, absolutely help. But I personally didn't see any window there that you could have done more at.
Yeah.
If the chase went on a bit longer, you'd have been fine. This is funny. Ash literally ran in as Zin came.
Yeah.
I think we commented here that we could have recalled a bit quicker, but because you ordered the Baron.
Well, that's what I was trying to say, was that I'm warding here because there's not a single member of my team here, and I'm just like, no one's gonna go for it. And I didn't even actually know that Xin Zhao had teleport.
Neither did I. That's actually insane, by the way.
Like, he wasn't there, so I was like, we're gonna have to give this dragon. And then I went ahead and recalled. Next thing you know, he's there, and I was like,
Ash definitely didn't know that he had TV.
like, I guess we just, like, in situations like this, I always just let the jungler go in and hope he gets a steal. And then, like, cause, like, Kog'Maw's dead or wherever he is right now. Fizz is going bot. Like, usually I have people, like, taking our jungle camps or something, and they're just like, I don't want to go to the dragon. So, like, I'm like, I don't want to participate. I don't want to go with the jungler and die with the jungler on a coin flip, out smite, you know. But then they die like that, and then they go, WTF? Where the hell is my team? Like, they're flaming.
So if you slow this fight right down, just stick it on 0.5. So this was a really well played by you. I just want you to come to the same conclusion that I did. So as soon as the fish ult goes in here, I know for a fact you guys lose this fight. Because Nasus needs to be killed over the course of a minute, I'd say, because of his lifesteal. But Fizz has only got an instantly burst, right? So the only way that Nasus can die here is if somebody is just gunning into death, okay? So this is why you fighting back to Cog, really well played. Because Fizz just doesn't have the damage to kill Nasus, so he just never will die.
Like, I wanted, actually, in that moment, I was like, if I'm healthy enough, I just wasn't healthy enough, I will stay in this fight and try to kill the Nami, because I know that Nami is what's keeping Nasus alive, and we can kill her. Like, that's what I wanted, was Fizz to bounce onto Nami here and me to E over to Nami and kill her. But then I wussed out. I was like, I'm gonna die. It worked out because Kog'Maw showed up, but I was feeling bad right there. I was like, we could have killed Nami. I could have stayed in. We would have both died, but it would have been like a thing. But then suddenly this magical Kog'Maw shows up and deletes Nasus somehow. I whiff an E, but we still get it.
Hey, it's fine. Honestly, it didn't matter that you'd misplayed the E, because you'd already outplayed him to a point where he was going to die anyway. When you fight an enemy with an ally, all you've got to look at, and again, this is another thing that you probably don't do, and I don't blame you for this again, this is kind of, it's more like numbers and stuff like that, and it's not really attractive to look at, but when a fight kicks off, so like the Fizz versus Nasus there, I'll just press tab and I'll just be like, what is the KDA? You'll obviously know what the KDA is, okay? Because if Fizz has got 15 kills, you know about it, and if Nasus has got 15 kills, you know about it, but in that fight, I know for a fact that a 2-7 Fizz is nowhere near the one-shot a 7 for Nasus. And then you've got to decide then if you being there can turn that around, and if you can't, then it's time to not take the fight. Which is exactly what I deducted when we went in, because I thought, I don't think that you can pull a 3-7 Fizz into a win against the Nasus, which is why we disengaged.
See if I
And then
can.
Cog showed up.
Where is that? Over here, right?
Yeah.
See, I was definitely knowing that we couldn't 2v2, and that's why I was leaving. I don't think there was anyone on the team that would have made me want a 2v2 there. I'm trying to think of what dragged me into this. I think that by this time...
Fizz sent in the R here, and that was like green flag to go.
Yeah, I guess.
Fizz does not kill this guy here. Anyway, so look at Nasus' HP. That's Fizz's whole damage level.
Yeah.
He's now out of it.
I think,
Like
yeah,
1 million HP.
you were calling it. You were like, you guys aren't going to win this, and I think that's what threw me off of it.
Yeah, you played it super well though, because the only guy that could turn that fight, even in a 2v2, would be Cogmore. It would be a hard fight. If Nasus withers Cogmore with his W, Cog dies. But of course, he's just used it on Fizz. You stun Nasus really well here, and Fizz manages to get distance from Nasus, which makes Nasus focus you, and then you let him straight to Cog. And I mean, be it accidental or not, that decision making did end up in a nice double kill.
Yeah.
He was really fair at this point.
I think the only thing that turned me off of it, though, was like your voice in the background saying that we can't win this, and like, would it have been better if I just pathed away and let Fizz try to escape?
I think you've got enough stuns to get a few stuns in there and escape with Fizz. You're basically playing the best case scenario. I could not have told you to do any better than what you did. You went in with Fizz. Fizz literally clapped himself, ran away. You stunned Nasus so he couldn't kill Fizz. Then you kited Nasus away while Fizz escaped and got a kill. I mean, like, you're watching.
Well, we can't predict that happening because I didn't know that Kog'Maw was actually going to show up. Like,
yeah.
Under most scenarios, I walk away and I die. So I shouldn't have even gone in.
Nasus was not going to kill you there, I don't think. You're just too tanky with Tabi. And Fizz always gets the kill on Nami there, so even if you do run, I think you end up to... you get 1-for-1 at least, which is not bad. This is a weird one.
This Hecarim is a crazy horse. I mean,
yeah,
he knows what he's doing, but I hate it.
Fast mofos in both games. You had the Akali last game and then this guy. Oh man. Ashe just lobbing out everywhere. Yeah, so the only other thing that happened this game was there was a team fight. Xin gets a kill on Ashe here, but Xin dies, I think. Yeah. Does he die? No, he doesn't die.
We're dying at the dragon. Or at the Baron.
Yeah, that's such a shame. You get ulted here as well. Bloody hell. Yeah. Such a shame. Go back, let's have a look at what happened there.
I guess that I thought that we would have enough help.
Yeah. I think... Oh no, this is where Hecarim got really cheeky and cancelled your Q.
Yeah.
So you Q'd him here. He should have been stunned at your feet, and he would have died. But he actually displaced Cog quite a bit there, which means he was in range to be punished. So Riot Games doing us dirty there.
I guess it all happened too quickly for anyone to actually react. Like, Jinja was up on this, and he had to path all the way around. And by that time, we were both dead. And then Fizz, kind of the same thing.
For sure. That's fine. That was not a game-changing death based on the fact that there wasn't really a lot going on at that moment in time. I can't really dig my heels in anywhere there, so just an unlucky fight. Let's fast forward a little bit. Let's have a look. I don't think anything else happened. So we comment on those two getting chunked around with that. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a nice kill. I like this 1v1 kill by Yasuo. Plays really well. Nice. See, the guy can play Yasuo, he just chooses not to. Just kidding. Yeah, so he's shoving into a Nasus. I think he can pull this off.
This is where
You've seen Nasus. I remember, yeah.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in a situation where, like, the reason why I'm not going toward Baron is that last time we went toward Baron, we died. And that's what's going on now. If we go to Baron, we're gonna die, is what is going on in my head.
Sure. I think you're allowed to sort of path towards Baron as long as you're... Yeah, it's tough, actually. The fact that they did Baron as an asset. I mean, Zin is in a world of wind. He recalls top while the team pushing mid. It was a really unfortunate circumstance.
He TP'd bot for the tower, though.
Yeah.
And he died to the Grand Cheval.
He did alright, he did alright. So like all I'm doing if I'm Leona here is warding Drake. So like, oh yeah, we do get a recall in. Fizz dies really badly here. Oh, he's actually he eased the creep wave and then he goes through and then doesn't have it to dodge the Vega spell. So again, slow it straight back up. So this is a crucial moment, okay? Go back 15 and go back 15 again. Just take it way back. Take it way back. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we know that Vega is top lane, okay? This is all we need to take in. This is a super nice one to take in as well. We do see Vega briefly. And when it comes to focus, when it comes to like playing Leona, I think the play for you here is to actually jump on the Vega, because the enemy team's a little bit too deep for you to engage onto. And I think you really did struggle with the engage because there was no real easy way in. They were kiting back. Leona's kind of tricky to navigate when they're kiting back. So this is our glimpse at Vega, and he's cutting down. And from the minimap there, I know he's behind the team. I probably just ping the team onto Vega here and go for the Vega.
I was like, kill the Nami.
Yeah.
And then...
Because Vega gets a nice flank kill. And off the back of that, he's going to kill the AD carry and likely burst the Yath.
Yeah, when Hecarim went on to Kog'Maw, I was like, oh no, I'm not peeling for Kog'Maw. And then everyone was dead already.
So an item that you could have gone this game to prevent or help Kog a little bit more is actually Knight's Vow. Something that in hindsight I would probably have built to help him survive the all-in from Hecarim, because Knight's Vow actually gives you a real heal quality without you even needing to CC, if that makes sense, because you just take a portion of the damage. I'm not sure if you've ever built Knight's Vow. It's a really cool item.
I just fell out of love with it because it was so OP for a while, like an entire season, that it was just build this item and win. And then I think last season they like nerfed it, and it was just like, now it's just so shitty that it's like an item you build, you know, when the time is right, and they literally try to build interactivity into the item by making you apply it to someone, and I hate it.
Yeah,
like they did the same thing with the new one, Anathema's Chains, where it's like it was OP at first, then they nerfed it back down, and now it's like a really good item situationally, and I don't like making those little macro decisions. Like,
no,
I am a fan of the cookie cutter builds.
Hey.
Build this champion with these items every game, and then just have fun with the game. Like, don't worry about. I mean, I like little decisions like I should build more armor because of their AD, and I should build more heal cut because they have a lot of healing. But like, I don't like those extra decisions. Like,
I've got you.
You know, I don't know. I think that's just not wanting to think about it is what's keeping me down.
But I really think it's fine, because what I'm hoping will come, it's intimidating to think about all of these things at once, because you think, right, this is just not a fun league. Imagine all of the additional mental processing it's going to take for me to get right. But once you get like one step done, what you're going to be looking for then is like maybe just moving up to the next level, and you're just going to slowly layer your gameplay and it'll just get better with time, right? Without you even knowing. So yeah, no, I'm glad that you're in the market that you don't want to, you know.
I don't want to improve.
No, it's not improve. You don't want to. You're not looking to be rank 1 US. You're just looking to tighten your game up. And I think with honestly, this lane phase is really clean. And your blitzcrank, from what I saw the game before, when I was watching, was really, really clean. Yeah, I think the next big step for Kiwi is just looking briefly ahead on the engage. I think you'll find tremendous value with that. Even less so with blitzcrank, because you bring it right to you, right? So a lot is less painful on blitz, but you do lose a lot of that like look ahead. And red wards. Less red wards. Don't be like me before Lazarus roasted my head, bro. He literally said, if you buy any more red wards, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh,
I want you to buy a red ward.
I'm gonna be so mad.
You need to buy that red and think to yourself, I know where I'm gonna place this red, or just don't buy it. Like if you say to yourself, I'm gonna buy this red and pop it in the tri-bush, I'll accept that. But if you just buy 2 reds and you just sit in it and you think nothing's gonna happen with this red, I'm just keeping it because it looks great in my bag. Bad.
Well,
unless you
so
know where they're going.
I mean, what I do is I buy 2 red wards, place 1. If it dies, place the 2nd.
Got you.
Is there something wrong with that? Like, Lathyrus hates this?
It's not so much that he hates it, it's just the cost of the play is really bad. So like you're spending too much for vision.
What about on my Nami, I take Futures Market, and then I always have enough to buy 2 red wards. That's legitimately what I do.
Mate, I'm telling you right now.
Okay, fine.
That Futures Market is going to be used for it's going to be used for greatness, mate. The red wards, that ain't going to be it. What I want you to try is Glacial Leona as well. If Leona's on the cards, I want you to give Glacial a go. So yeah, with wave state, let's expand on wave state. And all I want you to say, if my wave is bigger and enemy AD is dead, hit that wave and shove it in. That's all I want you to do. Shove it in. And I mean, like, hit that. I definitely did not. Yeah, Glacial Leona. Great. And honestly, I'm cool with you using spacebar. Just as you touch, just look ahead briefly. Just a little bit. And bro, if you're having a bad game and you think, Unfazed, you better believe I'm having a lot of camera game this game, do it. But if you have like 1 look ahead in every 5 games, that's an improvement. You do love the spacebar. But yeah, that's cool, bro. I'm super pleased with that. I'm going to give you a bonus thing, okay? So a bonus thing.
Yes, I'm ready.
So the bonus objective that I want you to do is just throughout the game, press tab, and if the Drake is 1 minute or less, I want you to hold down Alt and click the Drake. Do you know the icons at the top of the screen, which shows you the timers in game?
Yeah.
When you press tab.
You want me to ping the Drake at 1 minute?
Yeah, 1 minute or less. I just want you to hold down Alt and just click it. Because what that will help your team do is
I think that was
oh yeah, wow, there's a Drake coming up in a bit.
Yeah, I think that's a no boots barred situation because I usually do that.
Yeah,
I actually have Professor has timers on the map.
Got you.
So I literally see it. I don't even have to press tab. I see it coming up, and I can just ping it then. And I am usually the one spam pinging the objectives. Like,
yeah.
I don't know why we didn't get to do that game. I think I was really Maybe I was just too focused on other things.
You had a really good lane phase. You were killing the Ashe and Nami non-stop in lane. So, I mean, I'm not going to criticize the lane phase. The only thing that I want you to do as a bonus is get a ward on the objective around the 1 minute mark. That would be like bonus.
I've always wondered, like, are people tracking, like, how long it takes to do things? And, like, maybe the 1 minute mark is, like, the perfect timing on those things? But I've never known what the perfect timing is on those things. Because, like, it seems like sometimes there's, like, 20 seconds left, and people are either standing around Dragon Pit waiting for it to happen, or they're, like, there's 8 seconds left and they're taking their jungle camps because they know they can make it to the dragon. And I think that, like, I guess it's like team synergy or something. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't think that they're even going to show up at the dragon because they're taking their jungle camps. So I don't even show up. And then the top laner doesn't show up. And then I didn't ward, so the top laner can't teleport. You know, the bot laner's down there taking CS. Like,
Yeah,
we're all
you're
disjointed.
just making an executive decision for the team because you know what's best for the team, okay? If there's 5 of you alive, the objective's coming up, you're not 20 kills behind. If you are, just leave the Drake, okay? Don't fight for Drakes if you're that behind. But you are responsible, for shot calling to a degree. So just don't feel bad if you ping a Drake, the team gets wiped, and they go, Kiwi, are you mad for pinging that Drake? That's the way the cookie crumbles, bro. But you have to always present opportunities as support because that's your role. You can't AD carry late game. You can't pull it off with a one tap mid. You are playing chess against the enemy team on support.
Yeah,
And
we can look at too. That I do, like, if you look at VODs and stuff, I do ping the dragon a lot.
Heck yeah.
I just don't know. I am trying to think back of why I didn't do that at all that game. Maybe I was just talking to you too much and not paying attention to the dragon.
Mate, you did a lot of good that game. I don't want you to think like, wow, I didn't ping the Drake, I blew it.
No,
Genuinely,
I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking that I usually do ping the dragon. Some reason I didn't. It's kind of like, that's why I said it's like the buying boots. Every game you buy boots, but for some reason you didn't buy boots on that bootless bar.
How dare you bring that up, bro? How dare you? But no, I was gonna say I'm down to wrap up there. Aside from the points we've covered, anything that you've got to ask, bro, I'm a message away, and you're probably gonna roast me on stream anyway. So I'll be doing my best to not run it down tomorrow.
No, I appreciate the time and all the tips, and I really do think that it helps for me to find, like, there are some things in here, like I said, with the wave state that I don't think is fun, and what was the other one that I was like, I just don't think that's fun, is
getting
part of looking ahead, where you're saying, like, I don't remember what it was.
You hated the on-use item that was.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it.
Knight's Vow.
Wait, gotta give me a chance though. It is 2:30 a.m. This is a late one for me, so.
Right. Well, I wanted you to stick around for more.
Oof, mate. I would love to, but I am ready for bed. What I will do before I leave, because it's a very important day today, mate.
What day is it?
Hold the line.
Do I get a present for the free coaching or something?
Yeah, sort of. Sort of, mate.
Sort of.
Yeah. There it is, mate.
Yeah.
Look at that, mate.
Unfazedsan just subscribed. Congrats on the big coaching session / plus my 6 months as a Kiwi.
As a Kiwi. Yes. Thank
Hi
you.
guys. Hey,
I
no,
t-
hey, it flashed up as soon as I joined, and I was like, I'm gonna sit on this until the end.
Nice, 6 months.
Nah,
There's very few people that have actually reached it. I think
you're talking to a founder, yeah?
I
One
think
of the OGs.
everyone's getting to 6 months right now. Yeah, I mean you've got the first, and you're one of those
Yeah.
people who can't figure out how to switch over to the Kiwis. So
Bro, it doesn't let me. It's so aggressive. It just doesn't let it. So if
I have a
click on,
guy
like-
who figured it out.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe him. Right, so my choices right now. So edit chat identity. Let's just go into it. So subscriber badge. Use custom badge for this channel. No, I definitely don't want to do that. Or do I?
Look at those. Look at that fat stack of Kiwis.
Oh, I could have had the stack. I was so gutted, man.
Did you figure it? Did you figure it out?
I just honestly, looking at this, there's not an awful lot to figure out. It's like changing the chat identity is super easy, but I just can't shake the founder off. What if I do it this way? Oh crikey! Try that. What's that done? No, I've just lost the prime. Oh man. What's this?
I don't know.
Learn more.
I don't have the option because I wasn't a founder.
Bro,
I was like, my Prime sub is up in 3 days, and then I missed the foundership on your channel. So
hold the line. That's
but you inspired me to be a streamer, almost.
my guy.
I was
my
looking
guy.
into Twitch to see if I wanted to like be a streamer, and then I was like, "Can I stream Nami?" And you were like, "Do it." So then I did. Also, a whole lot more credit than that goes to my wife, because I asked her, "What if I just, you know, instead of doing all my other things that I want to do, what if I just started streaming?" She was like, "Do it."
I've enjoyed. I really have. I've enjoyed your streams, and I do wish you to, carry on streaming,
As
bro.
long
You're gonna
as
be
it
just fine.
takes.
You're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, I actually think I've got it.
I basically, the rule I made was like, I'm not going to I'm going to just stream whenever I play video games, and I'm not going to like make it where I can't play certain games, or I'm not gonna make it where I can't like I can't have fun playing. Oh yes, the 6 Kiwis.
I did it, bro. I did it. Yo, I had to deactivate my show founders badge, so I have to like not show any more founders badges.
Dr. Nutsack.
Nice hook. Kiwi, you're cracking Blitz, bro.
I'm cracked. I'm cracked on
Mate.
Blitz.
I love that. I love that. Mate, I'm gonna shut my PC down, jump on my phone, and I'm gonna go wash my face, brush my teeth, and I'm gonna watch the stream, bro.
You gotta go to
wish
bed.
you-
It's 2 a.m.
I am sleepy, and I'm gonna be tilted on stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be tired. So, it's
No,
gonna be
go to sleep.
good old rest. Thanks for the time, bro.
All right.
It's nice to shake the rust off.
No,
as well,
thank
so,
you.
yeah, no. Have a great time on the stream, bro. I will see you soon.
I'll try.
Adios, amigo.
Good night. Alright, the unfazed tips. Just the tips.
It's up to me.
Suck less. Or suck more? I can never remember.
As long as it takes.
What is he thinking? You silly goose. Now you gotta use your heal just to stay alive. Did she use her heal? Oh, she has exhaust. What in the world? Oh no. I don't have the health for this, boys. I hope I reach level 3.
The magic calls to
Oh!
me.
Oh! So thirsty. Gain is top.
A rolling golem gathers no
Fully
dust.
charged. Got nothing.
I hope my sensei wasn't watching. I just pray my sensei wasn't watching that.
I remain
I'm glad he got to see my good Blitzcrank hook.
What's up?
So Kane is top. I want to give a couple more minutes. I mean, do you think he recalled? I'd have recalled.
I'm here.
Shove the wave and get the heck out of here. Yeah, Kane is mid.
Laser.
See, this is where we should have recalled. I'm just gonna leave it. He's gonna yell at me. This is the example. The example, man. I'm telling you. Blitz? Question mark? Should I mute? What should I do?
Bart's ready.
Should have recalled with me. Look, I'll get the Knight's Vow. Just to help.
the magic calls to me.
Mythic first. No!
Metal is harder than lead.
People hate
Oh, he doesn't believe in it. He doesn't believe in it.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Hey. I mean, we'll keep going. Drift King. Just to scare her. It's fine. Yeah, that's why I bought it. I was looking for money to spend.
I remain focused.
To this disaster of a wave state.
in a hurry. Unload. Count on me.
Count on me. See, I know nothing about what I should be doing to push waves and yada yada.
Precisely.
That's something that I'm like, I just hope that that kind of information doesn't given to me. Like, you should pay attention to the waves. Ah, I hate you. Like, what should I be doing now?
As long as it takes.
Oh, that's why he was aggressive. Turns out. I mean, I'm here. I'm here, but like... Did my E not... Why didn't I get my punch off? Ah. But I really want this item now. AD, 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 AD. This... You know, if I didn't buy that, stuff, I would have had enough for my plated steel.
The magic calls to
Unfazed
me.
called them Tobbies, but that's just because he's old. Old. Man, this key lime. Limes and kiwis just don't get along. That's all.
A rolling
Now, can I
golem
sneak around?
gathers no rust.
Let's sneak around. Oh, I failed it. What was that actually? Okay, so shove the wave. Don't even care about your Targons, he says. Also old. Oldge. I need a unfazed Oldge.
Precisely.
Do you remember though? I don't know if you're actually listening very good. Targons used to have that shielding effect. Boy, I love that. I should probably be going off to ward right now, but you told me to be aggressive. I mean, how do I get you out of a 3v1? How do I just make you get out of a 3v1? My spidey senses were tingling.
To me.
My jungler senses were tingling. I guess I'll go for this roamy roam.
Golem gathers no rust.
Alright, got the flash. That's the behavior I'm looking for. Now I'm hoping that they left so that I can actually
Remain
smack this
focused.
thing. Smack. Oh no, Soraka's coming. Soraka no flash following me? Are you kidding me? How dare you, Soraka? Ouchie.
Precisely.
That is rude. Rude behavior. And we're missing the Targon stacks.
Dodge this.
Frick. Well, now he knows. I don't think we're gonna win this, bro. Hey, we did though. Wow. Wow. Warwick OP. www.op.com. You know, I really messed myself up by buying all these.
As long as it takes.
Warwick OP, what was that?
The magic calls to me.
I didn't even have to mute. See, Zeri, she's being nice. She's just pushing. Blitzcrank, where are you? She's about to type.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
An enemy has been slain.
Holding back. Sparks ready.
11-minute.
I remain focused.
You better run.
A little help. Anyone?
Wow.
Slain an enemy.
The Zeri just doesn't have damage, but she's acting like she has 1,000,000 damages. It's 160, yes.
Precisely.
It's told me. Just got some minions. He said I should do this. Shove the wit. Alright, I really kind of want the Shirelius. Just Draven's OP bullshit.
As long as it takes.
2 minutes on dragon. We're gonna ping that dragon. 1 minute. Uno minuto. You're gonna be like, see these beautiful, can you even see them? Yeah, you can. The beautiful timers. Wow.
The magic calls to me.
See, he's top. Billion. Top.
An enemy has been slain.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Static blitz.
That poor guy. He was just so overextended.
Wow. Intense.
Every one that I try to hit
You remain focused.
gets killed. This is where I try to tilt them by saying sorry about your support. I don't know if that's a thing I should do.
Fully charged.
Precisely. As long
The Ignite Arena. OP, let me tell you. Wow, Zeri got a kill. Moon Knight, Mon Knight.
The magic
There you.
calls to me.
I'm on the way, but yoof, woof, woofst. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, Drift King.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
My spidey senses are tingling, okay? My cane senses are tingling, okay? You just need to go to the dragon. We're going.
You remain focused.
Just hit him! What the heck? Wow. Where's Warwick? Where's Warwick? What hath happened? Is he flashing for that assist? Because I'm so greedy that I want to have every assist in the game. It's a little ridiculous, you know? A little ridiculous.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, I don't really understand what the heck happened there.
Deserving of redemption.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Salvation.
Oh. Hey, I assisted in both of those. I'm not gonna keep going for the Soraka. Maybe you should go for the dragon now, brother. I mean, the Rift Herald's alive too. Wow. I couldn't have asked for an earlier freaking locket, bro. That's crazy. But this says it's good against Draven. How dare they? They don't know what's good against Draven. Look at that. No control wards. No problem. I'll just never buy one again. Okay? Never buy one again. Unless, my genius brain has a perfect idea for where it should be. We're just not doing it. Okay? Zeri's so deep. Oh wait, Zeri gets free escapes. Don't forget about Zeri's free escapes. Yes, I used my ultimate to get an assist on that. While he's typing. Oh. No, he's not typing. Who are we kidding? Ah. Wow. Oh no. I got the Kiwi style.
Magic calls to me.
You know, I should probably recall. I'm so greedy. Man. I didn't even get to do one thing except ignite him. That's really sad. Really good use of the... What? All the ultimates getting used here. I'm hoping to swoop in. Hoping to swoop in.
Caught between.
You remain focused.
Someone needs to tell me when the hex gate. I'm going around to put some wards in my favorito spaces. How did he do it? Why can't I reach? Oh, okay. I got an assist for that pop-up, though. Yeehaw.
As long as it takes.
Pushing up the wave, do-do-do-do. Pushing up the wave, do-do-do. Oh, I have no words. Get a recalled, apparently.
The magic calls to me.
Tried to ward the, King the Rift Herald, is what I should say. Report Draven. Poor guy.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Poor Draven.
Remain focused.
Ah, would have been a genius move. I lost control of where my mouse was there, and that really sucked. Yeah, let's just get going. Let's get going. Oh my gosh.
As long as it takes.
Oh, I could have stopped the wind up. Could have stopped it. Didn't feel like it. I needed to just have more kills than our mid laner. I needed the red buff. That's what it is.
The magic
Really needed that red buff.
Dodge this. Step up. Get out.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fully charged.
A rolling golem gathers no
You're gonna get rooted there, buddy. Bye. Oh, Warwick is here in the middle. Feel bad if I don't go there with Warwick, so I'm gonna go on over. Oh, don't forget about the dragon, boys. I don't know if he's recalling. Should I recall, or should I just like...
remain focused.
What?
Precisely.
That's cheating right there. Nothing personal. Oh no, it's personal. Ah, Bone is a poor alternative. Ah, Bone is a poor alternative. Who got executed?
Killing spree.
Azari's gotta hate me, but look, I bought this for her.
Team has destroyed a turret.
The
Still haven't dropped my control ward. Woo. But that's okay. We get a free entire base. Oh no, we don't. No, I need to take the. What is Warwick running to right now? Like, we're gonna take the long route all the way to Baron. I mean, there's a dragon up.
remain
Your
focused.
team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Guess I'm gonna try to put some wordage where I can grab somebody over the wall or something. Also, that's a question I do have.
Sparks ready.
Can I even contribute damage to the Baron as a tank? Is that even possible? Should I even be punching it? When should I be punching it?
As long as it takes.
Count on me.
The magic calls to me.
I'm here, boys. Let's like push up and win. We have double. We have everything. We got double super minions. We got double empowered super minions. Wow, I'm 1-5.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
That's all I'm doing is zoning and scaring. Oh, I missed. Wow. What's that guy doing? My queen! Report Draven. Report Draven. Report Draven. I think it was was he AFK? Is that what it was? The big sesh. Give him the GG. Oh, I've earned it. Look at me. Thanks for the carry. Sorry for the KS. I am. Don't fight LT Warwick at level 1. It never. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know what to report him for, but he did AFK. There we go. Very carrying the game with the late king. Key lime pie. Epic combination. Kiwi and key lime. We did terrible. We made some mistakes. Every time I was gone, Zay was pushed all the way up. It was the worst synergy. Not the worst synergy. It's kind of sucked. Wait. Not the Blitzcrank. Got the Blitzcrank. Do I have a Blitzcrank shard? I should. Yes. I noticed whenever I missed a Q really badly that I did not have the level 7 Blitzcrank. But I just earned it. I earned it. Alright, let's review. Let's review stream things. 1 red ward. I only bought 1 red ward and I don't even think I placed it the whole game. We did not have the opportunity to really look at the waves. Not gonna try Glacial Leoner yet. Looking ahead with the camera. I am trying ping and ward objectives at 1 minute. I actually noticed that I pinged them way late. I pinged them at like 15 seconds. So it's like my game sense, like, see that there's 2 minutes, and then I start playing, and like, it seems like 10 minutes pass like instantaneously when you're in. I don't know why. Try to get those pings on 1 minute. 60 seconds. What's your scan there? Talk to anybody? Maybe you should wear a brace. You can get one. $20 or something. Good one for 30. All you have to do is go, like, take one night where you would say, I want to Order pizza. I'd have ordered. Right. Tell you what. Hey, custom designs for my channel? No thanks.
Sometimes you're the catch, sometimes you're the bait.
That's really freaking loud. Thanks for the follow, but no. Not looking for them. I think whenever I'm looking for custom designs, I will just go and find them. Ugh. Otherwise, I'm too lazy to update it. This little camera frame that I found. You said Discord too many times. Oh, maybe it's just that Discord. I just randomly get sparks of I should do this sometimes. Okay, so on Professor you can actually like take some click through, like here's a glacial from Absolute 5 hours ago. Labrov, Asper, he's got the Predator. I actually want to try out the Predator. I mean, Blitzcrank you could do like anything, right? That's the fun thing about Blitzcrank. But if you don't take the tanky, then you're kind of squishy. But me being a Nami main, and just pretend that I'm Nami. Be like, I'm not a tank, boys. I'm a Blitzcrank. I'm a Blitzcrank with the glacial augment, which helps you guys, not me. Or I'm a Blitzcrank with Predator. I'm just here to run down silly little enchanters. I think he's right. Like, part of the Blitzcrank, the rise of the Blitzcrank, is because of the enchanter meta, which makes me sad because it's like my literal bane of my existence is Blitzcrank. I actually started banning Blitzcrank whenever I was playing Nami there for a minute because he hooks me every time. Actually, I mean, he misses some hooks, and the ones that he gets, he just kill you on. Oh. And I ban Pike because no one out hooks me. Okay, I am the ultimate hooker. Mindfully, Lee Suk. Lee's okay. 4K. Makia. No ban. Huh? Can I pick for you? What the heck? Makia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I don't play Tully. I messed that up. Oh. Poor guys. Oh, I gotta want to get in there in a game with that dumb old Blitzcrank. Fire March 7th. Do they have the new ones out yet? Actually, I wouldn't know if the new ones were out. I'd scroll through this list and be like, I don't see any. When are they coming? When are they coming? Last chance, prestige stop. Forge your points before they expire. But a bag. I haven't looked at the I am Edward. I feel like I've played with that guy before. King objectives at 1 minute. Look ahead. Save state. Edward. I'm really... I guess I'm not sad. Never say that I'm sad. But I am slightly sad that we didn't get to see a bad game. I want to see someone watching me like on a really bad game. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I have these. I want someone to see it. Show me what I'm doing wrong here. What helpful advice from the Unfazed guy? I'll go right. Fired up, ready to swerve. Let's see who we're against. If we're against an enchanter, and that's not a Pantheon support, I want to go Predator. They're calling mid though, so I probably should not go Predator. It's not good. So against this, I kind of want to go tanky. Show. And I want to build just because I should have asked. All the things you said on then.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Precisely.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Meh.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Blizz, no. We still see you.
Minions have
Oh, please.
I remain focused.
Unfazedsan. What does that mean? Is that a real word? Did I say something bad in some other language?
You're leaking.
Excusums, Edgar? Oh, don't ever hit those minions. What if the enemy hits them? That's the boring. It's just so. Every time I think of minions, I'm just like, it's so boring. I just hate it so much.
Unleash the beast.
That's a repoke. That's a poke him back. Yeah, level 2 though.
Precisely.
I feel like the way that they were talking, they're really confident. And they're way better. And I should not even think about
Golem gathers no
trying to,
rust.
like, hook them. No? I didn't save my stack for cannon. I'm just thinking too hard. They're in my head, man. They're in my head.
Only as good as your guns.
In your head.
Remain focused.
In your head. Zombie. Zombie.
Ready to roll? Ready to rock? Meet zero.
Oh my lord. I was baited. I forgot to pop my potions. I literally took. He flashed. I flashed. I tried to flash over Jinx. Didn't work. No one's home. I'm crying.
The magic calls to me.
She flashed. She flashed though.
Precisely.
Why can't you shoot them?
Get it?
Oh god, better mute it before something bad happens. Better mute it before something bad happens.
Golem gathers no rust.
Oof. Oof. This is the game I wanted some coaching on. Gonna go feed mid now too.
I remain
Oh.
focused. As long as it takes.
It's like now what we do is don't have fun for the rest of the game. I did bad.
The magic calls to me. A poor alternative.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Wait, someone offered a friendship point.
Only as good as your guns.
Metal is harder than flesh.
An ally has been slain.
Precisely.
Oh. Hi. Oh, nice. Lux ult. Where is...
Enemy double kill.
Did Diego die right before me? I'm stupid, apparently. Okay, I didn't say it.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Trying to protect the blue buff here.
You remain focused. As long as it takes.
You have no faith in me, bro! Wow. I cannot believe you had no faith in me like that.
It wasn't me. My guns have minds of their own.
Wow. Wow. Just can't even. I just can't. I just can't even.
My gift to you. An enemy has been slain. Meet Shira.
Christian Mingles. Oh,
Oh no. I'm dying.
why does the Lucian have no damage?
Precisely.
Oh, that's not Lucian. That's. The Smosh guy.
A rolling golem.
I wasn't even in
gathers
XP
no
range
rust.
for that. Trying to pay attention to my phone. Now, I have an idea for this ward, Mr. Lathyrus. Lathyrus TV. I'm gonna place it right here. And then if a collie comes... That's why you buy two. That's why you buy two.
As long as it takes.
Do y'all wanna...
Enemy is unstoppable.
Your team is escaping.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oof. Oof. One of those games. I just don't get to have fun. I'll play like this. You're not missing anything. I'll just be like this.
Ready to rock?
Trust me, you're better off.
Meet Kura.
rust.
Bullseyes.
Oh, looks so familiar.
Are you
Just gonna go as tanky as I can. I'll ping the Le Dragones. I always ping it at 20 seconds. 1 minute is just for the birds, man.
as long as it takes?
I'm not even level. I'm not even level. I'm not even level. I'm not even level. Not even level 6.
That's right. Payback can cost.
The magic calls to me.
Maybe I just need to learn that Lucian can't do damage. Because I've heard that before, that Lucian is one of those late game carries that can't do damage.
Precisely.
Just letting them stomp on us. There we go, I'm level 6.
It's lights out for you.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Wow, look, we taught him a lesson. He's gonna go up and
You remain
get a ward on the good control award, a red ward. To see where we can see this thing. So that you go. Is that a useful piece of my time? No.
as long as it takes.
Alright, they both have 4 kills. They have an item. They have an item each, meaning they have twice as many items as we do. Let's not fight them.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
I mean, I would venture to guess this at this rate we can't even fight them if they tower dive it. So let's just go away. Why would I even? I just said we can't fight them under turret. Would die if we do, right?
Precisely.
Why is the Rammus always there? That's making me sad, man.
Shut down.
Making me muchos sados. There's a.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
I mean, if this is a control ward, we'll beat it up.
relax, hero. Revenge.
Guess I might get taunted here. But, I mean, the Lucian stuck around to actually pick up a kill. He did it. Turns out they have CC. There's an Akali too.
As it takes.
Turns out we die there. I'll say no. We can win this.
The magic calls to me.
Wow, I missed another. Wow, I can't believe it. Oh look.
Precisely.
I take place.
Shut down.
There you go. Giving people the shutdowns. I can't be worth much at this point, right? Who said 05 Blitzcrank earlier? If it was the Yasuo,
Gathers no
going
rust.
straight up to his lane. It's not inting. The strat is to kill Tomkinch.
An enemy is
I just gotta wait because I can't kill him until he like pops a big old shield.
an
I
enemy
remain focused.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I deleted your shield, bro. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You still gonna win? Is that what it is? Oh, and I got the shutdown. Those question mark pings galore. No way I could have known, buddy. Sorry about that. I'd type in my bed, but I already got all of you. I already got all of you muted.
The magic calls to me.
They all AD. Not really. I do need more armor. And they might be having some, they might be having some... What is AFK? No.
Precisely.
Does he just say that because
team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has
I'm not in the bot lane right now?
A rolling golem gathers no rust. I remain focused.
An ally has been slain.
As long as it takes.
They really wanted me.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has
The
been
magic
destroyed.
Ow, Panth AFK? We got the kill. LOL, I'm just having fun. Well, meh. Free deep bot for a support free pressure, baby. Jinx top.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Nothing to say to logic? No.
Implode.
One day I will get some money. One day I won't be poor. Do they have even? Don't really have.
As long as it takes.
When struck by an attack, deal 3 damage to the attacker.
An enemy has
Wow.
been slain.
A lot of damage to the attacker.
The magic calls to me.
We should play around the Baron here,
Precisely.
but not forget that Dragon appears in 2 minutes. Ah! Ah!
Has been slain.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Help me!
Enemy triple kill.
Is he blaming me on that? Ah, he's blaming me, ain't he?
A rolling golem.
We gotta get out of here, girl.
No rust.
Enemy triple kill. Who got the triple kill? Collie? Collie. Just a collie things.
You remain focused.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, for what it's worth, I didn't feed a collie any kills whatsoever. She must have got those from somebody,
As
right?
long as it takes.
Ghosted. The heck?
An ally has been slain.
The magic calls to me.
Fades into bloodstains.
Has been slain.
No assist for the wicked. What was that flash? Just a Tom Kinch, right? Ah. A collie. Somebody fed a collie. And it wasn't me. Was it you, Sam?
Star Guardian's best friend. Still feeling confident? Starlight Express.
Although, no. I'll just leave in shame like what they want me to do.
A summoner has disconnected.
Hey, diff.
Defeat.
Let's see. I don't know. I'll just skip it. Nobody deserves it, legitimately. Just leave. Just leave before anything bad happens. Alright, Prestige Point Shop. Point Shopperoonie. Signals Relic. 4 skin shards? 3 skin shards worth. 4? What? Gemstone skin. Chance that it just has a straight up gemstone. That's a pretty nice relic pack. Durandal bag. The heck is Durandal? Working life in French benefit roll? What? Never heard of that thing in my life. Looks bag. Doesn't say what's in this thing. There we go. 375 plus skin shine, 750 plus. And optic bonus roll. This is mine now. Emote. I don't understand that. 7 prestige icon? Aw, man. Those are dumb. Icons. Orange Essence, they're not bad, but that's only 25 Orange Essence. 30 Orange Essence per one. Oh, okay. So 30 times 20. I can't do math. 30 times 25. 750. And what if I think all of your options suck? Suck. And you get a Shasta, and you get a Shasta. Waiting to see if Bob will play with me. I keep forgetting to ask Shira. Shira. Bob said, "This is my only game today." All right. Say less. Say no more. Braveheart. We can see if there's any Kiwi Club people online here. By chance, or sheep is not showing as online here. Fuzzle nubs. Hiya. Oh. Do more Blitzcrank. There's no way we could have a worse game than that one. Even. Let's just call it just look at minions sometimes. That's okay, I really wanted to play Nami. Unlucky. Oh, okay. My reason to play Nami. As long as we get a tanky jungle. Wanna play Sickle? Yes. His nose? No way. Up Kindred? What in tarnation? Nami Vander. That's the guy. I'm Warp Tonic. He's my man. He can't do it, no one can. Let's see what's different there. Absolute Focus and Scorch. Manifold and Absolute Scorch. Mine is Manifold and Transcendence. Yeah, I used to use this because I was always nice. 30 ability power? At least on level. What is Gathering Storm? Increasing amounts of AD or AP over the course of the game. Oh no, that's Gathering. Transcendence is ability hate. Level 5, 5 ability. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I should do Absolute Focus. And then what was standards? Because Nami gets to put her health up high, you know? And then you had Scorch. Bonus magic damage. Next area hit. This champion's on fire. Dealing 15 bonus magic. I really think that this extra AP, 24 AP, is really cool. No? Biltamir. E. Is it a kitty cat? Kitty cat. I'm gonna go feed that kitty. Oh.
Empty.
I believe I did.
Fired up and ready to serve.
Get me?
You said you already had ice cream. You said no to wanting ice cream. Alright, let's try again. Do you want ice cream? Oh, okay. Oh, oh, Egg Fetty. Pick Nami. Where's my Nami gameplay? Nami went away because her win rate was terrible. I was not feeling like I could carry games or like I could have a huge impact on games. So I've been playing Blitzcrank, sorry. I apologize. It is a hooker meta. Really, the reason why I like Blitzcrank is I can chase down like squishy champions. And there's kind of an enchanter meta going on with like Lulu, Janna, Nami kind of being up there. And you could just yoink them. Also, like this set shield, I'm just going to press R on. He's gonna have this. He's gonna have this huge shield, and I'm just gonna go. No more shield for you. It's gonna feel great. Do we have babe?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No.
As it takes.
Really a Smurf.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hooker meta. Cam locked. How to unlock.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Minions have spawned.
Red border on it. Very strange.
Quick in fear, fleshling. I remain focused.
I ain't about to lose to that.
Woo!
Precisely. The magic calls to me. The shell means nothing.
Ah. Ah. The long arm of the set law. Can't believe it.
As long as it takes.
The long cock of the law. He said, what?
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Does Kindred, like, get her weird stack stuff, like, on the jungle camp still? If she doesn't have smite?
I remain focused.
She does.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Precisely.
You actually hit me with that? Riot, please. Why is Tristana taking like 3,000 years to come? Take me to church.
As long as it takes.
I think we're freezing here. Freezy, freezy. Freezy, freezy, bo beezy. But Tristana doesn't believe in that. Bro, I think I know you from somewhere. Oh, really? No way. Okay, I'm supposed to push this up. Look at me. Look at me not doing what Unfazed said to do. Push it, baby. Push it. Recall. Recall, baby. Yeah. Just what my number one, the mean meat of the law.
The magic calls to me.
Hydration, I've got you covered. Hydration, Foster's has you covered.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Darn cool. Thought I should get some boots, but then I thought,
As long as it takes.
boom, baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Your steam is escaping.
Set mid. Why does he want to freeze it right now? Why do you...
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
I don't understand, okay? I do not understand whatsoever. I am not an understanding fellow. It's right here for you, cat. It's right fucking here. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going for him now.
Precisely.
483 and 1.
Ah, that's too many. Too much action.
The magic calls to me.
Holy, you are so gross. You're gross. I just want to be level 6.
As long as it takes.
And how are you level 6? What the heck? Oh, there's a
Rolling golem.
freaking Kindred in there.
This one is ready.
I'm ready, apparently. I don't want to be ready.
An enemy has been slain.
Be never back.
I remain focused.
She got me again. Good about some cloth armor, but I just have so little AD that's like a threat right now, right this very second. Can't move my camera around on the edges at all.
Bone is a poor alternative.
Shut down.
Don't let up.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Woo!
Ow.
An ally has been slain.
I should leave him, hang him away, that I just don't feel like it, and I want to leave. Alright. Did what I wanted.
As long as it takes.
Shut down.
This unit is being hunted by Kindred. Does that mean anything besides passives for Kindred?
Enemy rampage.
A rolling golem gathers no.
I'm not level 6, babe.
Woo!
I'm not very close either.
I remain focused.
So if he grabs us because of his ult, and I can't break his shield, then he got another thing coming. He got another thing coming.
Now for the finish!
What the heck is that?
Has been slain.
Ah. Too dumb. Alright, now I can really stop the set.
The magic calls to me.
I want to board this, you know. Alright, I guess we're just going strong. I'll be with my friends, and they will not forsake me.
You're leaking.
Anna's recalling, so am I. You're probably gonna fake it. Probably gonna not recall after all.
As long
Going straight
as
top.
it takes.
Going straight top, my boys. Cat, can we come mid to knock your tower down? Or should we? That's the attitude I want out of a Tristana like this.
A rolling golem gathers
You're not
no
gonna see a
rust.
thing. Not gonna know. The hell?
Your move.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
I remain focused.
Let's get it. That might have been my fault entirely. That doesn't stop us from murdering towers. Let's go.
Precisely.
Ow.
Bringing down the house.
Destroyed a turret.
Let's hurry fast.
Turret plating.
Ah, so you're Montreal and
The magic calls to me.
Look out below.
As long as it
can't kill me. I'm the gingerbread blitz. We're too low. We're so stupid. We're too low. We're so stupid. We're too low. We're so stupid. Bonk. Ah, she killed me.
Not here.
Oh no. Ripple kill. Yikes.
a rolling
Why-
golem gathers no rust.
What is going on there? Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Guys don't want to go for that. Come on. Let's go.
I remain focused.
I'm trying. damage. Nice. Tiltamere indeed. What is that? Why didn't we just... Why aren't I coming to help? You suck. Just avoid her. Smash towers.
As long as it takes.
They're just going through our jungle now. What do I do here? What do I do right now?
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
I scared him. Oh god. Wait, this kid turned the time she had bounty. Oh no. Oh no, good sir. Neat.
Precisely.
I mean, the whole team is going bot. Can I just scare her? Is that a thing I can do? Seemed to work. I mean, they just gave it.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Now, savor life's closing act.
It's always the blade you don't see.
Why aren't you like doing damage? There you go. Sucks.
Okay, I'm warmed up.
Who just trioled?
You remain focused.
Aurelia. Fuck is that?
Precisely.
Got the 1 minute dragon
The magic
flicker.
falls to me.
Stand ready.
Bird. Yes. I don't know what that really means.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
Somehow we kill the shit out of them, but not when they're grouped. Baron? Wow, could have been a triple for her.
Slain. Your team has destroyed.
I go drop a little wardy ward on the
Precisely.
fairy bear. All I can do. That. Guess I can try to show up at the dragon. Say, hey, I was here. You know, got my mandatory participation trophy.
Magic calls to me.
Ah, I put wards on it. Try to watch carefully, see if. Oh. Brack. Too late.
As long as it
What
takes.
do you mean too late? We can't make it there? Just neglecting top lane this entire time. Karl Marx, Kindred Harrowing Crescent.
Golem.
I don't know what that means.
Always, dear wolf.
Wow. The actual fuck is that Kindred?
Shine one.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
What the actual is that Kindred? I mean, can I go for a...
You remain focused.
Like, they're getting our turrets now. You are going for it? Katarina? No, Katarina's going top.
Precisely.
Do try to keep pace.
The magic calls to me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
700 versus 1500. Meh.
As long as it takes.
Has been slain.
Trundle's gonna be like, where's the team? I recalled, buddy. Open your eyeballs.
A rolling golem gathers no rust.
This is how much I almost died to that Kindred. Like, she just... ridiculous.
Ally has been slain.
You remain focused.
Base check. OP. Don't do it. What item was I? Like, should I just do Anathemas? Against the...
Precisely.
This is only... Yeah, I can only build a Knight's Vow.
Enemy has been slain.
The magic calls to me.
Saved your life, baby. Man, the dragon clicky. One day I'll have a upgraded thing.
It takes.
Dead, bro. You dead. Oh?
Not here. Not yet.
She's got so much lifesteal on her. Does she even have a lifesteal item? That's not Omnivamp. Why is she healing so much?
You remain focused.
I mean, what do we do? What do we do, family? Do we just wait till they all run out of the dark and murder us? I tried to tap literally everything I had. I honestly think I should sell. 30% damage reduction. Gonna go for it. Wow, another lucky. Fudge. Need to go get it warded, but I can't because our team is dead.
As long as it takes.
Now we're cooking. Woo!
Yep. That's their Baron. I can't. I'm so squishy that I just die.
Gathers no rust.
Second one we've let him have. Oh dear.
Chase to your heart's
Why am I so slow?
Too easy. Our mark is lifted.
Enemy double kill.
Bro, what is this Kindred, dude? What is it?
Two world.
I remain focused.
Spirit. Blast off.
That's a KD. You will not die alone.
An enemy has been slain.
The magic calls to me.
I'm building some stacks on the Kindred. I'm building some stacks on the Kindred. A vendetta that remains on the Kindred is a vendetta for you. Where is Trundle going?
As long
Where is Trundle going? The uppercut. I'm jungler, support, / mid. Thanks, I was wondering. She's a mid laner?
a rolling golem gathers no rust.
I was just asking. Just asking. What is she?
Remain focused.
Look out below. Now.
Why do I get the punishment? Why am I being punished? What did I do?
Elsewhere.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
My turn.
Chase to your heart's content.
Ugh. Getting two-shot by the... I think it had something to do with the 30-something kindred. Think that had something to do with it. If I were to venture a guess. I don't even know who to... Tristana didn't yell at me, I guess. Alright, it's 10 p.m. I must go to bed. Oh, 4 hours and 20 minutes? Perfect stream. Five jungler. My brain hurts. Hurts. 60,000 damage. I think she did more damage than everyone combined. Oh, Mumu did less damage. Okay. Good night. I think I'll actually cry one of these days. Actually cry from League.